All right, we lives is.
Welcome to Texas Hold'em Saturday Showdown. That is
Yes.
right, folks. New name.
Do not adjust your monitor.
No. His schedule changed at Walmart where he worked.
Yep.
And so he got Saturdays off now.
Yep. Got a weekend day off now.
We
so.
changed from the
first Tuesday
to the first Saturday, hopefully.
Yes.
New name.
New name,
Same
shenanigans. Stuff. Yeah, same shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yes.
3,
yes.
6.
Yes. New name, same shenanigans.
9. 12. Chloe. Pink. And just a couple 500s, right? We're still setting up the chips.
Yeah.
Okay. And then orange is also 12. Okay. Oh.
I am short one black.
You sure?
Yeah, I just checked. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, there's 12. There's 12, so it's 24, 25. Yeah, so, yeah.
Oh.
I got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's my fifth black. Oops. And you should, after this, be okay. I'll give you all of that.
Oh, there's the other one.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all yours.
Okay.
I'll put that right there so you can
Well, yeah.
take your pile.
Give me one extra fiber. And one extra 10.
What?
12. Yeah, not 13. 12. You have 13 or 25 of the 50s and 100s, 12 everything else.
Huh?
Yeah.
I miscounted.
Yeah, you did.
You
did.
Corrected.
Also, for those of you who pay attention to the background and now see that the laundry room door is wide open, that's only because I've now been recommended to keep that door open after what happened on Christmas Eve. I'll tell that story in a minute.
Hello. We just went live. Why? Mm-hmm. Okay. We just now started. We're doing the intro and we haven't even started a hand yet. Okay. Okay, do it. She says, do a hand maybe too when I gotta help her load the laundry in the car.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do you not? Okay. Bye.
But
Tell your Christmas Eve story.
yeah. Well, the day prior, the Friday prior, was a day from hell for me.
Yeah.
Because I had another stomach bug, and I basically from 3 a.m. to 11 a.m. I was throwing up whatever was in my body, and also stuff's coming out the other end. I don't need to really go into detail on that too much, but you know what I mean. Basically, numerous trips to the porcelain throne, if you know what I mean. So that was 8 hours of fun. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely staying home. So I stayed home, rested it off. I slept probably a good 15 plus hours, if not longer. But then I made it through my short shift Saturday, a little short shift on Christmas Eve, like 2 to 6:30. And then I come home and I hear from somewhere, and I'm like, what the heck is that noise? Sounds like running water.
It was.
And yeah, spoiler alert, it was. And I go to the laundry room and I go, oh shit! There's water on the floor.
Here's water.
Here's your water on the floor. I'm like, oh, and it's gushing from the wall. Oh no. So as it turns out, thankfully, because my mom at the time was on vacation in Mississippi at the time, so couldn't get her and John to come over. I had to call up her friends Joe and Shelly, and they came over and just like, oh yeah, it wasn't just that one that was leaking. Both your washer hoses were leaking. So had to literally the next day cap them shut to make sure that they wouldn't keep flooding the laundry room. So yeah, so I can't use my washer at the moment till the hoses get fixed, which John is going to do next week. Because what had happened was we had this really bad cold snap, and it actually froze it and cracked literally through the wall. Yeah. So yeah, that's fun. So yeah. So now he's going to try to reposition it outside the wall so that doesn't happen anymore. But that was a fun sight to come home to.
I bet.
On Christmas Eve.
I bet. All right, blinds 2 and 5. Still the same blind structure.
Yeah, the blind structure has not changed. Yeah, the blind. Yeah, just because it's on a different day, blind structure has not changed.
So new day, new name. That's it.
Right. That's the only thing. All right.
New day, new name. Hopefully, still me kicking his ass.
Yeah.
I had to.
I know you. I know you had to.
Yeah. All right, little blind showing. Little blind still shows first, and I'm showing that. Let's see what we can do.
All right. Big blind. Let's see what we can do with that. All right.
$500.
Let's do another thou.
15. Raise.
Half the cards there.
Oh, yeah. Oops, sorry.
$2,500.
Ooh, this is gonna be this might just happen to be the biggest pot we'll
On a starting
on a
hand.
start.
Yeah.
2,500 is the bid?
Yes.
Okay, I call. Let's
All
see a flop.
All right.
I wanna get some
All
action.
right. Pot is right.
Yes.
Here we go.
Okay.
4 of hearts, deuce of clubs, and 9 of spades.
That didn't help me check.
Okay. Deuce of hearts. Call. Six clubs. First hand yet.
Oh. Come on in.
I don't think the door's unlocked. Maybe.
Oh.
Howdy.
Hi.
Come on, husband.
Just after this hand.
Husband.
We're finishing one hand and I'll be there.
Okay, hurry.
Call.
It's early.
Tens and deuces.
Ah, I had a two pair
That
too.
6 was a bad card for you.
Damn it, yes it was.
Woo!
Oh, it's early.
Wow.
Oh man.
Wow.
Damn it, I had a two pair as well.
Wow.
And I figured why not suited and a high face card.
Right.
Damn. What, you had a pair of tens?
Pocket tens. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. It's early.
I know.
Yeah. So how big was that pot?
Well, the take was 12.5, so it'd be 25,000.
$25,000 pot on the first game that I lost. I lost the first
No
game.
mail for either of us today.
No mail.
No mail. Okay.
You just walk out.
No.
Nothing. Everybody goes to that, but for 13 more,
Okay.
Oh, good take for me early. I almost, actually, I did forget the calculator. Oh, come on. Free throw. Free throw. You missed both free throws. Alright. We got the calculus horror, in case we need it. Oh, and I should also probably grab the my phone for the odds calculus horror. Got my phone. Gives me the odds calculator, of course, for the Monday title game with TCU and Georgia. Of course, I got my guy Super Frog on my background. Of course, because of course I do. What else would I have? I'm gonna grab a drink. Garbaggio beans. There we go. Come on, Frogs, you're at home. TCU's losing at home in basketball.
Yep. Yeah, sir.
I know. Oh, there's the football team giving them the football team LA.
LA?
Yeah, the title game's in Inglewood at SoFi.
What bowl?
The Natty. The
Oh,
Natty's at SoFi.
yeah, I know, but does it have a bowl designation? Or?
It's just called the College Football Playoff National Championship.
Okay, now
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Because it used to be that the
Title game had a bowl that, yes.
1 and 2 would play
Yes.
before the 14 playoff.
Before the playoff, yes.
The 1 and 2 would play, and the bowl game would
Yes,
change every year.
yes,
It's just-
yeah. Now it's just called the National Championship.
Or wait, on the game, it still was the BCS National Championship. It just wasn't.
But that was in the
playoff.
BCS era. Yeah, that was before the playoff.
Yeah, I mean it's still BCS,
Hang
but
that up in the closet. No, okay.
because I got in a couple of hours, I gotta go back out the front door and help her carry in.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, Mom's bringing my dark load over on Monday.
okay.
I told you that she volunteered to do my dark load. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, which was very nice of her.
What about your light load?
I mean, my light load's caught up.
Okay, yeah.
I was able to do my light load in the bathtub before Mom offered. Which honestly, it's not that hard to do.
Yeah.
To do wash your clothes in the bathtub, it's just different.
You just agitate them a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All you gotta do is just soak it in the water and put your detergent in, put your fabric softener in, and
And just
just
yeah.
Yeah.
move
It takes a lot longer to dry, obviously, but
them. Yeah. Well.
oh
Okay.
well.
All right. I got
Well, that was a thrilling first hand if there ever was
Yes,
one.
it was. Hey, you had a 2-pair. I had a 2-pair. Yeah, you're right. That 6
That's
hurt
a
me
bad card.
because that 6 gave me mine.
Right. But I already had mine on the turn. Yeah.
You're lucky it wasn't a jack.
Yeah, I know.
I'd have Jackson too.
I know. Yeah.
And I'd have beat you.
Right.
But then again, if that last card would have been a jack and I'd have bet heavy, you might have.
Right.
You might have
I gotta do
called
some
me
thinking.
out.
Uh-huh.
You might have called me out on that jack.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. All right. All right. Little blind.
Oh.
Showing that. See what we can do. All right. Here we go.
Big blind is showing that, and I don't think I'm going to make dick out of this, man. All right, cool. Oh, boy.
I will match. All right. We got a lot of hearts. 9 of hearts, 3 of hearts, and 5 of hearts. Chat. Your card is an ace of hearts. $1,500.
Quickest one of us has ever run out of thousands.
Yeah, are any of you media types going to have the balls this time to pick TCU to win the game? None of them picking to beat Michigan, that's for sure.
What's that old gun commercial? Double the pleasure, double the fun.
Oh, double McGum. Yeah.
And double the pleasure, double the gun. Double the pleasure, double the fun. With double McGum, well,
Right.
I'm going to double the fun.
All right. And a jack of clubs. $4,500.
I don't even know. Shit, I don't even know. I have to use my hundreds. 4,500.
4,500.
Well, that's 4,500.
Yes.
$45. Well, I'll just do this. You bet 45.
Yeah.
I'll put out 5,500 to raise you 1,000.
Okay. I call.
Fuck you if you have the king.
Oh, wow. I don't.
Yeah!
Wow.
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Wow.
That's a yeah!
Wow. That's just one of those where the better card wins out. I figured we both had the flush. I kind of figured that, but
And I had the pair of jacks too. I was going
Right,
on, so
but-
well, you would have had a pair of aces.
right.
Yes. well now.
Wow.
So pendulum swings.
Yeah.
Well,
that's-
not quite, but yeah, well, maybe. Because you called that.
5, 11, it was 11-5.
And what was the take was 12-5.
12-5 in the first one, yeah.
And that's 11-5.
11-5.
So all of a sudden, I'm only down by what, 1,000?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I put the 5,000 to raise you 1,000, and you just put another yellow. Yeah, that's how it is. All right, so I go from having won 1,000 to me having the majority of the thousands. Pendulum. Isn't that how it's been the last, what, 7 games?
It seems to be that
Pendulums.
way.
Pendulum swinging until one of us just has the pendulum swing way out and done.
Although the last 5 times that's been you.
Yeah. And I remember the last time, dude, if you have not seen the last game, I know they're long, but I was hugging this kid. I felt so bad.
Yeah.
I seriously was. I was hugging him.
Yeah,
Like,
it
dude,
was
I'm
so
sorry.
bad. Yeah.
You know, me having better 2 pairs,
Yeah. It was everything.
me having a full house when he has a flush, shit like that.
Yeah. Like I could not catch a break.
No. And I led from, like, it was pretty even like the first.
It was either wire to wire or darn near.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
pretty even the first 5 or 10 hands. Then I went on like a freaking 30 game or 30 hand
And in a
streak.
row, yes, yeah.
Something like that crazy. It might not have been 30.
I think it was 17.
And they were big. Too.
Yes, yes,
Those 17 were
yes,
big
yes,
pots.
yes.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty then. Hey, kid. Well, like we said, it's early, so I really didn't panic much.
Right.
If you'd have had the king to, oh Lord, if you'd have had the king to beat my jack,
Yeah.
or actually queen would have beat my jack too.
Yes.
Little blind showing this. I don't know. Getting towards the middle of the deck here, so I don't know.
Yeah. Big blind's kind of in that same I don't know kind of boat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. All right.
Unless one of us hits Peter.
All right.
Yeah. I will just mash
Run
it
it
out.
out. Ace of diamonds, 6 of spades, and 3 of clubs.
Check.
Another 5.
I'm a glutton for punishment.
And a 6 of hearts.
Check.
And a queen of spades.
Oh, take it. Check. You got it.
I doubt it.
I had absolutely nothing.
Your nothing's better than my nothing.
Really? Oh, wow.
Well, you had the 5 I needed, you asshole.
Sorry.
They're the straight.
What you talking about? You had the 2 and the 4 I needed. So, yet.
All right.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or ace 2, 3, 4, 5.
And just like that, we are back to square one. And on after hand 3, we are back to even.
So that huge pot on hand 1 now is moot.
Yeah, it's basically moot.
Yes. You know what moot means?
I know what moot
Fake.
means. Yeah.
Useless.
I know what moot means, yes.
I learned that off a movie called On the Basis of Sex.
Oh, okay.
It was Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yes, I've heard of the movie.
Yes.
Yeah.
She was a big fighter for like gender equality.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Or when she started out, I'm not sure, like, yeah, but a good movie. Surprisingly. All right. We're dead even now?
Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're back to even now. We're back to our starting chip counts. Yeah. Well, little blind showing that. All right. Here we go.
Big blind showing this, and based on his reaction, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with this. I got a little bit of a hand.
All right. Well,
You got a little bit. I will run.
all right.
We will run.
9 of diamonds, 4 of spades, and a 7 of spades.
Okay.
And a queen of clubs. Yeah.
Okay.
And a king of clubs. Yeah.
Check. Rivered it.
Wow. 7.
Got my king on the river. Woohoo, 500. And now I'm up by 1,000.
Yep.
Or am I up by 500?
No, it's 1,000
Yeah.
because the pot is your lead.
Uh-huh.
Remember?
Yeah. When we're dead, even the pot is the lead.
Yes.
Okay. Sarah said she'll probably be back in a couple hours.
Okay.
A little under to do, yes. Said she fell asleep with the remote in her hand.
Oh.
I guess she was tired.
Whoops. Thankfully, I've never had that happen to me.
She falls asleep with her glasses on her face and stuff all the time.
I think it's only happened to me once, I think.
Well, what'll happen is she'll fall asleep to a movie. Like she'll fall asleep watching a movie. Or we both do, actually. So she'll fall asleep with her glasses on her face.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, we won't get struck for that background noise, will we?
I hope not. We shouldn't.
Well, we won't get struck. We'll just get like warned, like, hey, YouTube, we try to keep the music and the stuff down low.
Yes.
I mean, if the Big 12 or whoever's playing right now wants to throw a fit like WB did.
Right.
By the way, we just got Space Jam on Blu-ray.
Oh.
And
Nice.
Bugs and Lola Bunny.
Yeah.
What is that called? The superhero tunes?
Oh, the Toon Squad?
No. The stuff that WB took down. What's that?
Oh, when we did the reacts to Lunatics Unleashed.
Lunatics.
Yeah.
Lunatics.
Lunatics. Yeah.
Lunatics.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You for that.
Right.
Not you, YouTube. It was. I think it was. I think
It
that
was-
was WB.
yeah,
That wasn't
yeah.
YouTube itself.
Yeah. Because they blocked our videos across the globe.
One finger salute.
Worldwide.
One finger salute.
When we did that. Yeah. Yeah.
You might have single-handedly ruined my channel. I'm still salty.
Oh, I know.
I didn't know we weren't able to react to shit.
Yeah.
I
Right.
don't know, maybe the WB is. Daffy Duck does kiss his own ass, and it's the WB logo. So apparently, you got to kiss their ass to have anything.
Right.
I don't. Yeah, I got my right to free speech. I'm still mad at that.
Oh, did you see that people speaking of Looney Tunes though? Did you see that people are mad at HBO Max now
Why?
because they pulled them all from HBO Max, like all the classics.
Really?
Yes, they're
Huh.
no longer on HBO Max.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It was their decision.
The WB's decision or HBO?
I assume it was HBO Max's decision.
No.
People were mad at them.
Well, why? Because maybe their contract with WB.
I mean, it's possible,
just like Netflix.
right?
Netflix can't keep everything
True.
they've ever had on.
True.
They contract for a certain amount of time, and then like if they sign a contract, like my World War II in color,
Mhm.
which is one I love that Netflix has from time to time.
Right.
Well, they only sign for like, to keep it on for 3 months. Once that 3-month thing is over, because I think that's what the BBC. Don't quote me as gospel, but
Right.
whoever does that documentary, when that contract runs out with Netflix, that
Mhm.
it goes off,
Yeah.
regardless of whether you have it on your list or not. Once it goes off of Netflix, it goes off.
And I think the fans are just mad because the classics are getting to be a lot harder to find. So
Well, they're getting older.
yeah. So yeah, I think the fans are just mad that you pull something we love.
Yeah, well, we're getting old, and that's our generation.
Right. Right.
Oh,
Right.
good God.
Reversed.
Wow. Uh-oh. Just enough to be dangerous.
Indeed. That same sitch.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
This could either help me or hurt me.
Hurt. Yes, hurt me.
That's a callback.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I'm going to hurt you. Although last game you were probably thinking it all game long.
Yes.
Hurt you.
Yeah, I'm going to hurt him.
Well, this might just hurt me. Well, let's just go another Cougar. Which is what?
It'd be 1,500 to me.
Yes, that's good. That's a 1500.
I think I can do that.
I got a little something.
Yeah,
I got a little treat.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we got a 7 of hearts, a jack of spades, and a jack of
What
clubs.
a board. Here on the board, Jacks. No, hell. That kind of scares me. Check. Scare you too? A little bit?
And a 10 of diamonds.
Yeah. I can tell you, and I am being honest, it didn't really help me much. Check. Maybe it helped.
800.
Okay. Oh, that's okay, I guess. Let's see, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do it.
And a 3 of hearts.
Ooh, check.
1,500.
Oh boy. Well, shit. You bluff if you bluff. I missed the king.
Mid bluff.
You got it?
Trip jacks on the floppy.
Oh, hell. I needed the king, missed it. Yeah. Oh, I'd have took you. I would have probably took you if I got that king.
Well, I'm sure you would have.
Because doesn't a straight beat trips?
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm, that's what I
By
thought.
one hand.
Oh, wow, by one hand?
Yes.
That would have been more. If I would have got that king, that'd have been more of the same with the last game.
Mhm.
With a full house beating a straight or whatever it does.
Mhm.
Full house beats trips.
Right. Yeah, you were always one hand above.
Mm-hmm. Straight beats trips. You're lucky that king didn't come up. Good betting though. I
Thank
will.
you. Thank you.
You know, we have said it before. I give credit where credit is due. He played it strong, but not too strong. He played it just small enough where I said, okay, I know I need one card, but 800 is not a gargantuan amount. So I will give credit where credit is due. You played that well.
Thank you.
I will say that. Yeah. Take your hand on that one. You played that very well.
Yeah.
I just didn't get the king I needed. Because I'm thinking, oh, wait, there's a 10. There's a jacks. There's jacks. I got a queen and an ace. All I need is a king. And he bet that 800. I'm like, oh, one card, but I got a lot. So, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Good betting.
Yes.
Don't help me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always easy to take it back to that.
Mhm. By the way, this vape is pretty new, so it's strong. So if you ever hear me go, oh god, or if you hear me go into a coughing fit, just let it be. Because sometimes if I breathe wrong, it burns.
That reminds me. That reminds me of something I saw on Colin Coward's show a couple days ago. So Colin Coward.
Screw it. Joy Taylor left. I don't like that show anymore.
Well, actually, when Colin was gone, she filled in as host. Actually.
Really?
Yes.
She has her own show, doesn't she?
She does, but she filled in for a couple days when Colin was on either vacay or break, whatever.
Well, boo.
But
I like Joy Taylor.
But him and Jason McIntyre, his new co-host,
Yes.
had a bet,
Okay.
and it was a game. It was based on the game between the Packers and the Dolphins, right?
Yeah.
And J Mac goes, okay, if the Packers beat the Dolphins this week on one of the shows during one of the hours next week, we'll give you a Dolphins hat you wear backwards.
Okay.
And it's like, okay, deal. I'll take that bet. Of course, Packers beat the Dolphins.
Mhm.
So during the second hour of Colin's show, he gets the Dolphins hat and he puts it on backwards, and he looks, of course, like an old guy wearing a hat backwards,
Yeah.
trying to be cool. And and during the news segment, J-Mac goes, I just can't get over the backwards hat. You look like you're about to tell a group of teenagers to stop vaping. And Colin loses it. He goes, he's pounding the table and he's just dying laughing. No, he's dying laughing. And then he looks right at the camera and goes, kids, don't vape. I just die laughing. Because he looks like a guy trying to be cool, telling, hey, kids, don't vape with a backwards hat on.
I vaped the camera just now. Oh god.
It's just like,
Oh god.
kids, don't vape.
Don't you have a Dolphins hat somewhere?
I used to. I don't think I do anymore.
Damn.
But yeah, that's kind of what Colin looks like.
Surprised you're not wearing that with your jersey.
Oh, I know. I could. I totally could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally could.
Oh hell, bring the helmet down.
Yeah. Obviously, we'll definitely have this on Monday night when we stream the Natty. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Shameless tease. Monday night, watch my stream, my channel for the Natty.
I don't know
Yeah.
what that'll-
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh, no.
It goes right over your eye.
What?
But,
Not an adjustable chin strap. but
Monday,
Get it to be funny.
again, shameless plug, but Monday we will have a double stream day. When we have our on this channel, BattleBots is back, season 7. Episode 1 just aired on Thursday, so we'll be reacting to
You
that
can see it.
on Monday on this channel, and then on my channel, 7:30 Eastern, the national championship game, TCU and Georgia.
Yes.
We'll be commentating.
BattleBots is returning to mine. The
Natty's on
football
mine.
national championship is on
Yeah,
his.
so
Same day.
same day. So
Hopefully everything will shake out.
yes,
You said your mom is bringing your clothes when?
sometime Monday.
I hope that's not during. or something.
Right.
Well, okay. When do you want to? Do you know when you want to do that, or?
What, the BattleBot stream?
Yeah.
I would say probably the sooner the better.
How long is the premiere?
I don't know if
Couple hours?
it's 2 hour or just a regular hour. I don't know.
Oh God, I hope I don't spoil nothing. If I do, I won't read.
Well, hang on. I can check the DVR. Hang on.
Well, no, because sometimes that records the show after it. How long is the new BattleBots premiere?
Okay. It might be 2 hours because it's recorded 3 hours. So.
Oh, okay.
So yes, that I'm thinking that it's a 2 hour premiere.
Okay, hold on. The 11th season of the. Okay. So, yeah, probably 2 hours.
Yeah.
Has the BattleBots premiere ever been 3 hours?
No, not that I can recall.
Okay, so just say tentatively 2 hours.
Right.
Okay. All right. Cool. So, guess it's part of the set now.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That won't block your
I don't think.
angle, will it?
I don't think so. All right. Little blind shows that.
Does it block?
Nope.
Okay.
All right.
And big blind shows that. I'm fine. I'm fine too. So.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okie dokie. Yeah, boy.
Match and another fiver.
Oh. So thousands of total bid.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
All right.
Okay. I'll have to get some more TCU.
We got a 7 of diamonds, a 4 of spades, and a king of spades. Check.
Check.
And a 9 of diamonds. $700.
Okay. Well, take your 700 back. I can't make nothing out of that.
I had a flush draw.
Oh, shit.
Spades.
Oh, well, you'd have beat me with the ace, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, doke. Are we going to be able to put a fifth card out with the helmet there?
Ooh. Get back a tick. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, we got the spade, but.
I
we
would
would've
have
got a pair of ace. Oh!
Asshole.
Oh! Dun dun dun.
Well, I wasn't gonna go that high on
Right.
what I thought was nothing.
Right.
Whoops. Whoops. Okay. I didn't want to risk it when I didn't think there was anything to be made.
Right.
I mean, on a face card when I was going on a high draw, if I would have got that king when you had trip jacks, yeah, I'll risk it there. But just on a measly pair,
Right.
I don't know. On a pair, I don't know. I wouldn't have risked it. Oh, damn, sucks. Well, we've both had those moments.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, I'd have had a full house.
Oh,
If I
yeah. For
hadn't
sure.
had you're like, hey, if I had, been bluffed off that, I would have had something. Fill in the blank.
Yeah, we've had plenty of those. Absolutely.
Yep. Or that one time when what is it? You could have beat me twice, or I could have beat you twice. And we've both had instances like that.
The one I'm really kicking myself during this slump where I had 2 chances to end it in the all in and I failed both times.
And didn't I
And
win?
you did, yeah, and you came back to win. Yeah. Because I completely collapsed after that second time.
I'll just match.
Yeah.
I usually do.
Yeah, that's of this 5-game run you've been on, that's the one I'm still kicking myself the most for, because that one I really should have won. Like, I'm still thinking, why didn't I go all in on those quad aces? Hardly anything beats quads. Why was I hesitant? Like,
I don't know.
I don't know what I was thinking that day.
Okay. Little Blind is showing these.
Like, I'm sure that every poker player, every level, is like one moment that like haunts
yeah.
them for their lives.
Oh yeah.
Right now, that's my haunting moment.
Oh yeah.
Like, why didn't I go all in on quad aces?
Oh yeah.
Big blind.
I'm sure every poker player has had a moment where if they would have called someone's all in, they could have beat them or won the hand. Or something.
Right. Yeah.
You good?
Yep. All right.
Because when you play thousands and thousands in your career, probably millions of hands of poker, yeah, I'm sure.
We got deuce of hearts, ace of diamonds, and a 3 of clubs.
3 cards to a straight draw.
Indeed.
If a 4 and a 5 come up on the
I'll die.
flop, I'll die. Check.
I check that. 6 of clubs. So 500 to me.
Yep.
And a deuce of spades. Raise. There's the 25. Raise another 4,000.
Holy shit! No, I was trying to bluff because I bet the 6 hard. I was trying to make you think I had 2 pair or something.
Trip deuces on the river.
Oh, nice. Oh, hell. Okay. You warned me. I was trying to make you think I had like a 2 pair because I bet the 6 hard.
That's when you tell your opponent to run away.
Yeah, a little bit.
You better flee now.
You're lucky those connectors won the 4-5.
Right.
I'd have had your ass. Because again, that's straight beat strips.
Yes, it is.
Well, I'm learning after 16 years. Can you believe we've been playing for like 16, 17 years?
I know, right?
See, we started playing shortly before we went to Florida, didn't we?
I think that's right.
Uh-huh. No, maybe that was 06.
Because when did we first watch the World Series? The year that Chris Moneymaker won it.
Yeah, 06.
That was 06, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because I was at Fisher Street.
Yes.
Yeah. For those that don't know, it's been a few years since we regaled the tale. One night I'm watching the World Series of Poker. And like, were you watching it too when you called me?
Yes, I was watching it too. Yes, I was watching it too.
We didn't plan it because at that time we weren't like tight friends yet.
Right.
We'd known each other through school. We graduated together, but we weren't like tight.
And we were just starting to like dabble in like how the game was played.
Not even that.
Yeah.
It was a. I got bored.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, seeing him or talking to him in agent. Click. Hey, what you doing? Oh, watching the World Series of Poker. He said that. I'm like, no.
No.
Guess what I'm watching? World Series of Poker. You ever play? I got a chip set. You want to play? I wouldn't mind it. Okay. When's your next day off?
Right. And
we played.
the rest is history.
Yeah. He whooped my ass for about the first couple of years
Yeah.
while I was learning.
Right.
Because he had been watching a little bit longer.
I had been
than
watching a
had.
little bit longer, and I had been doing Full Tilt and Poker Stars when it was legal in the United States. You know, before I think it was Black Monday or Black Tuesday was the infamous day when they shut all the sites down.
Yeah, he was
So-
a play buddy sites.
Yes. Yes.
Well, actually, there's a game I play called Governor of Poker,
Uh-huh.
and you actually play against real people through Facebook.
Oh, okay.
You like log in through Facebook
Okay.
and use your like my picture on
Uh-huh.
Facebook because
Yes.
I logged in through Facebook. So I guess it's coming back, but it's not real money. of
Right.
course.
Right.
But, yeah. And then World Series of Poker has a free
Yep.
money app. A play money
Hmm.
type deal. I miss Full Tilt though.
Yeah.
KS Bear.
Yep.
We played with him or her. I think it was a she.
Right.
We played with her all the time. I'd call him up, be like, I'm in ring 214.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
We always find each other. Yep.
Yeah. I said, hey, Roadrunner. And he freaked out because, like, I don't want him to know you know me. Yeah. Like, we use our handles.
Yeah.
That's not.
Yeah. RR 2007. That was mine.
Yep.
Yep.
And Aces.
Yep.
Aces something.
Yeah. Yep. It was yours. Yeah.
I forget. Aces. Oh, I can't even remember my username there.
Right.
It wasn't just Aces.
Right.
It was like Acer or Aces. or
Right. Something like
Aces.
that. Yeah.
Aces 05 or something.
Something like that. Yeah.
Because I remember, we'd compliment each other and they, attaboy Aces.
Right.
I miss that. But my all-time what is your all-time, like, coolest moment on Full Tilt?
Oh wow.
I got one.
Well, I know yours.
What?
The time you played with Scotty Wynn.
Yes.
Well, yeah, because that. Yeah.
I played with Scotty Wynn because you could chat too. And he said, all you can eat, baby. I'm like, oh my God.
Right.
Oh my God. I said, are you really Scotty Wynn? He goes, yeah.
Right.
You'll never believe I'm playing. You'll never believe
Right.
it. I start hyperventilating. He's like, dude, calm down, slow down, bud. I said, you'll never believe who's at my table. the real Scotty Wynn.
Right.
He's
I don't
like-
think I ever had anybody famous come to my
Ooh.
tables, so you were very fortunate.
And he's
about
like,
that.
no. I was like, yeah. And I sent you a
Yes,
picture or something. Like,
yes.
He's like, no shit.
Right.
Like, that is cool.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know the pros played for play money.
Right.
I didn't know the
You,
pros
you
ever
wouldn't
did play money.
think. Yeah, you wouldn't think.
Well, they do just for fun. Now I mean, sometimes I guess they did just for fun,
Right.
But I would.
All right. Little blind.
Ew, I
is
almost-
showing
I almost saw those. Whoops.
that.
Okay. But yeah, Scotty Wynn. If you're a fan of poker in the early 2000s, he was big. Okay, I'm showing that, and I'm showing this. I hope it doesn't glare. We moved the light so it didn't glare. I hope it's not glaring. I'll have to rewatch. Because a few hands ago, before he put the Christmas tree up, we have a, what is it, a dome light?
It's kind of like a
standing
dome
light.
light, standing light. Yeah.
Yeah, one of
because
them
that
big,
one
tall.
bit the dust.
We have one of them. I forget what they're called, but it's like a light on a stand.
Yeah, it's a pole light.
A pole light.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, pole light.
But a few games ago, it was glaring because it was like over too far this
Oh,
way or
okay,
something.
okay.
It didn't look like it was glaring when I was showing the cards, but
500 to you.
oh, piss. Yeah. Oh.
I was gonna say, is that okay?
I was,
Making it even. Okay.
yes.
All right, pot's right.
I like to consolidate some.
Well, yeah, I get it.
Help me keep track. Thank you for catching that.
Of course. All right, we got a 10 of hearts, a deuce of clubs, and a 4 of hearts.
Check. Yeah, but the freaking Scotty Wynn on my table was like,
5 of clubs.
whoa! I'm hyperventilating. You'll never leave it at my table.
Check.
He's like, who? I said, Scotty Wynn. Shit, I'm on break. I'm at work. I'm on break. Fuck.
Yeah,
Like you were working.
I was.
Yeah.
I was. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Right. I check.
Yeah, I checked it. I'll follow. But yeah.
5 of diamonds. Check.
Check 2 pair on the river.
Missed my 3.
Flopped a pair and runner under 2 pair. That's runner. Or if that even has a word.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I ever had a moment where I had like someone famous in the room.
Yeah.
But I remember like, I mean, you obviously remember like certain hands that are memorable. Like I remember one that's like, I was like going up against, it was an all-in moment. I was going up against like the chip leader in the room.
Yeah.
And
Chip leader at the table.
at the table, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, my odds were not that great going in. And then I hit what I needed, like usually like
Kinda like that.
runner.
Kind of like that 14% to win.
Yeah, and I hit what I needed, and the room just went crazy. They're like, what a win, what a run, and then the guy like never recovered after that. Eventually left the table.
Uh-huh.
Like holy crap!
I'd say
because no one wanted to challenge the guy. Like when someone's leading the chip table in the room, it's like no one wants
Right.
to challenge these people.
Oh, and then like on that Governor of Poker app that I play on, like if you're in a 3-4 person tournament, because there's like it's of course play money for like jackpots and stuff. You like spin and you get play chips.
Mm-hmm.
But like anybody that's the chip leader just keeps going all in. And most of these people do not know how to play.
Right.
Because dude goes in on a 7 deuce just to go all in.
Right.
Yeah.
But then someone was like, "You got the bully out of the room," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm glad I could." You know what I mean? Right.
But I'd say if I may say probably your coolest all time ever poker moment was we had a group. It was me, Chris, and Matt. They used to go to Oakdale,
Mm-hmm.
and then they moved to Casadores. You know where I'm going with this.
Yes.
Out of the three of us, he was the first one to win a weekly game.
Yeah.
He won.
Yeah.
He won the whole
and it was amazingly just wild luck that got me to win, because it was the way I played the short stacks.
Yeah.
And I kind of became like a master at that. And it's like,
yeah.
And I just had to keep going all in, and I kept winning.
Yeah.
Like it would not stop. Like it just kept going and going and going, and then I'm knocking out people, and it's like crazy.
Forrest Gump. He just kept on winning.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Uh-huh.
And I'll never forget, I was wearing my Penguins jersey that night, and it was like, oh my gosh, this is nuts. But I did. I pulled it off, and then you got to win.
Yeah.
A little bit later down the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you wear your Penguins jersey for a long time after that for those nights?
I probably did, just because of superstition. Yeah. Yeah. Just to kind of keep that momentum going. Yeah.
And I've noticed, I don't know if you've noticed, but the last few streams I've worn Special Olympics shirts.
Yeah.
I think. Or something Special Olympics with it.
Right.
It's not superstitious. It's just something I like.
Right.
To do. We're not really superstitious. Like, we don't believe in ghosts or.
Right.
You know, you used to be really superstitious. I remember.
Yes.
Where a dream would keep you from going to class.
Yes.
When you were in college.
Yes.
Like, oh, don't do that.
Yeah.
Because that kind of superstition can ruin your life.
Right.
And that's exactly what I told him.
Right.
You know, do you believe in God? Yes. Well, then why let fear rule your life?
Right.
Because that's what you're doing.
Right.
When a superstition gets that bad, where you have a bad dream and it like devastates you for a whole day, where you don't go to a whole day of classes, it can ruin your life. But yeah, like I told Sarah, I'll let you shuffle. Like I told Sarah, I honestly think poker is like 10% luck, or no. Like 10% skill and 90% luck.
Yes.
I really.
Right.
You know. That's not spinning.
You're right. What the
At all?
frick? What the frick? It was just working fine.
Nope.
What the actual frick?
Uh-oh. I think our poker shuffler just bit. Because that has never happened.
No.
I can tell. Sound. Oh boy.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It was just working fine last shuffle. Like, what the heck happened?
Seized up. Oh, shit. I know. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, son. These gears are fucked. Oh. Mm-hmm. These gears are worn down. See how that gear is on that gear and it's like teeth and it's supposed to, like, one gear is supposed to spin another gear?
Uh-huh.
One side is spinning, the other one is seized. Maybe the teeth are worn down. Yeah. Like they touch,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like it's teeth. You know, like a gear has, you know, yeah. Well, you're shuffling by hand for the rest of the game.
Crazy.
Yeah. Well, how old is that card shuffler?
I mean, we've had it for at least a few
A
years.
long time.
Yeah.
Well, how long have we been streaming?
Fixed it.
Why, how?
All I had to do is tweak that wheel. All I had to do is move this wheel down here. Well, would you look at that?
What wheel?
There's okay. You see underneath it, you can move these wheel. That wheel. You can move it.
Huh.
All you gotta do is move a little bit. There we go. How about that? It was just, I guess it was just in the wrong position.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess that wheel was just in the wrong position, and
You moved this wheel?
yeah.
This rubber?
The rubber. Yeah. There we go. How about that? That rubber was just in the wrong position enough, just to, all I need was a little bit of movement.
That's messed up.
I know, right? All right.
Take two.
Yeah, take two.
Try this again.
Yeah. There we go. Ta-da.
I almost wonder if that's what was going on with it. Because you cleaned it the last time.
I cleaned it the last time on that same area and it fixed it. And then all I do is move it this time. And yeah.
Whack.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, there
But
you go.
yeah, how long have we been actually doing YouTube streams? Over a year. And we had this before that.
Right.
So yeah,
Yeah.
a couple of years. I don't know how long those things last.
Right.
To be honest. RH. Little blind showing. A little blind is showing that. Don't know. Hey.
All right. Big blind. Showing that. See what we can do.
Okay.
All right.
Oh. Shit. Okay. There's that. So that's 1,500. 2,000 total weight.
Call and raise another 1,500.
Okay. Seeing as that it's the first hand of the deck, I'm just going to. I will call and see how the cards fall here because I got a hand too.
All right.
Obviously, you got some.
Yep.
Well.
We got a 9 of diamonds, a 3 of diamonds, and a 5 of spades.
We'll play. Pop. I just bet the pot, which is 7,000.
Is it going to help me or hurt me? I can't put it down. Turn is an 8 of clubs. No,
Wow, what'd you have?
just a pair.
I did too.
No, it would outkick me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And I was also running the but on the flop, I was also going spades.
Right.
So,
You still had it.
well, okay, nice. Very cool. So you did not call that 5. I'll take that back. Here's another big one. Honestly, I was trying to make you think I had like 6, 7, because that 8 would have given it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I had a pair of 9s. You did too, but I had that suited king.
Right.
Yeah. $21,000 the pot. That's a 10-5 tick.
Yep.
Oh, dang. Yeah. Huh. I got lucky. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's mostly luck because you know how the cards fall
Mm-hmm.
or what you have. That was all luck because we both had a pair of 9s
Right.
and we were both using that 9, weren't we?
Yes.
Uh-huh. But my pair of 9s beat him with the king, and he had the 10.
I had 10. I had 2 connectors. Yeah, I had
So-
9, 10 clubs.
So that's where the kicker comes into play. We're learning that,
Yes.
you know, for a long time until who's Joby?
It was Joshua.
Joshua.
You always think it's Joey. It's Joshua.
It's Joshua. Until Joshua pointed that out, that we don't always play the kicker. It's the best 5.
Right.
But when we're both playing a pair of 9s,
It comes into play.
I have a king and there's a 9 on the board, and 9 in both of our hands.
Yes.
Get the pair of 9s. I would use the king. He would only use the 10
Correct.
to make that. So
Yes.
yeah. Well, yeah, yes. All right.
All right. Little blind. Showing that.
Ouch.
See what we can do. All right.
Well, I have no idea what I'm going to do with this. But I'm in the big blind, so I'm going to play it.
And match.
So tell me this. When you match, I can bet if I want.
Yes, you can.
Or I can check.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. All right. Ace of spades, 8 of hearts, and 4 of diamonds. Check.
Check.
And a 6 of diamonds. Okay.
Check.
And a 3 of spades. Okay.
Check. I didn't hit any of that.
Pair of 4s.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay. I maybe could have bluffed, but I didn't want to get myself in trouble. But yeah. And back to what we were talking about a while ago. We started playing poker just off that one night with us both randomly watching World Series of Poker. Or no, I called you and told you I was watching World Series of Poker. You're like, wow, me too.
Right.
And I asked him if he had ever played, if he ever plays. He says, well, I got a chip set. And that ended up, shortly after that, it was, you called me. We were talking about this earlier at McDonald's. I think you called me and, you know how you always said you wanted to go to Florida? Yes. Pack your bags. What? He says, if you can get the time off, we're going next month. Say what? What? He says, yeah. Mom said I could take one person and I'm taking you. Okay. Howdy doody.
Right.
Mom! You never believe what just happened to me. Well, what's wrong? What's wrong? I know nothing. If I can get the time off in like the next 3 or 4 weeks, Chris and his mom are taking me to Florida. She's like, what? I said, yeah, that's exactly what I said. She says, are you, what? I said, yeah, Chris. What happened was, if you know Angela Johnson, Sarah does Angela Johnson better. I'm sure you know
Yes,
who Angela
the
Johnson
comedian.
is.
Yes.
One of her sayings is, see, what had happened was, Chris turned 21 July 13th of that year.
Yes.
It took me 20 years and I finally remember his fucking birthday. And his mom says,
this was 07.
Yeah. Because it was like a week before I turned 21 because we went like the like what 7th through the what of August.
Yes,
like
it was toward the end of July. Yes.
It was like 7th through the 10th of August.
Yes.
I was just
a few days before you. Yes.
I was just turning 21 in like 6 days.
Yes.
On our last night, it would be like 6 days.
Yes.
That's why your mom let me have that.
I was gonna say that's probably your highlight moment from the trip.
Holy shit! No, actually, my highlight moment was having to hold your ass up. Or seeing the dolphins.
I mean, but the story you'll never let me live down ever.
I almost damn near kissed a toilet seat, so you got one on me. I got so drunk one night, I was laying my head
stumbling across the poor Alvarado Fish Company bridge.
Oh my God, you're gonna get us arrested.
and then scrambling to the toilet and going
crawling.
Ah!
He's having to hold himself up on the divider. I'm like, fuck. Oh my God, I feel so much better.
And he did, and I did.
Mom, can you
finish that? Yeah,
can you finish this?
Because I made the grave mistake.
Oh yeah,
of not reading the menu.
Of not reading what goes into that mango
Rada colada. Yes.
5 rums with a rum floater. Holy
shit. All the Bacardi rums. All of them.
And we hadn't eaten since 11 o'clock that day, and it was like 5. So.
And of course, my famous last word. Oh, this ain't nothing.
Oh, yeah. I've had that too. I've had it too.
Well, apparently nothing is the word that gets you drunk off your ass.
Yeah. Oh, I had it too. I got a story on that.
Right.
My this ain't nothing. Me and what I call the Matts, because I also had another friend named Matt Norris.
Your college Matt.
No,
not your college Matt. Different Matt.
Matt Norris.
Oh, Matt Norris.
Yeah,
Okay.
you met him.
Yeah.
You met him at Matt Coon's house.
Yes.
Because we were like getting together for my birthday.
Yes.
Dick, he was. But we were playing beer pong with his jungle juice, is what he called it, and his own mixture, his own concoction.
Mhm.
And there was the triangle like this, the normal setup of beer pong, okay, because it's set up in a triangle.
Mhm.
And there was a glass in the middle where after one had gotten all the other person's triangles and they, drank them all, well, the winner who had cups left poured all their remaining cups into this one cup in the middle. And how you got in, it was really hard to get it in this middle cup because it had to, like, say we're playing beer pong.
Okay.
There's a cup in the middle, right here. You can't see me because of the helmet. But, like, I would have to bounce my ball off your cup, and it would have to back bounce into the middle cup. It was, like, real tough
Sure.
to do it.
Like trick shots in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I bounced my ball and it back bounced into that cup, you would have to drink that whole cup of jungle juice. Anyway, nobody did.
Right.
And I had a hard day because it was one of them double shifts where I worked at the beach noon to midnight.
I can kind of see where this is going.
I'm drinking. So I was like, can I have it?
That's where I thought this was going.
Can I have it? I had a shit day. I just worked.
I'm just going to do it.
I just worked 12 hours. I could use a relaxer. Oh, last words on that. I start chugging this bitch. And this is a solo cup, full.
Right.
Almost to the brim, maybe that far from the top. I mean,
geez.
full.
Yeah.
No. Fuck, this shit's water too. Oh, shit. I go, this shit's water to me. I can, oh, yeah. I was like, this shit's water. This is not, oh, shit.
It ain't nothing. No.
And both of the Matt Coon and Matt Norris both looked at each other, dying laughing, because they knew what that little bastard put in that shit.
Right.
Because it was a jug. He mixed all the alcohols into like a fruit punch, and it was the jug. What's the Mexican fruit punch? I forget. I would point it out to you, but it was like
I can see the face. I can see the brand, but I can't think of the time. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Delicioso or something.
Something like that. Yes.
Don't quote me as gospel because I don't remember. I was fucked that night. Right. But yeah, he had made a whole jug of this concoction. And okay, I would take a couple sips, and we only maybe filled the cup. We only filled the beer pong cups, maybe that much. But this was a whole fucking solo cup.
Mm-hmm.
So when I asked if I could have it, they both looked at each other, started dying laughing. I'm like, what? Because Coon was there when Norris made the shit. So he watched him do it. They knew, and I did not know.
Right.
What the hell was in this shit? Because I had ridden my bike home from the beach, and then I called, or Norris called me and said, hey, buddy, what you doing? Or I called him, like, hey, what are you doing? He says, I'm hanging out with Coon. We're about to play beer pong. You wanna? I'm like, fuck yeah. I just got off work after working noon to midnight. Bad fucking idea. Oh, look.
Right.
This is water. Died laughing again. He goes, Coon and Norris they're both named Matt, so I'll just use last name.
Right.
Coon and Norris are like, yeah, stand up. He's like, yeah, stand up, you dumb motherfucker. Dying laughing.
Right.
I go, whoa. Because as soon as I stood up, wham! It hit me like a fucking wrecking ball. I'm like,
Right.
fuck! What the hell did you put in this? Oh, fuck. I'm fucked and I gotta work tomorrow, but Mama didn't raise no bitch. Oh, I was fucked. I passed out on my bathroom floor that night.
Right.
Woo! Lord. But this is water to whoa.
Yeah.
So that was my, this ain't nothing wrong. Because I'm trash talking it. Like, they're like, yeah, stand up, you dumb motherfucker. You just chugged about half of that.
Right.
Till this day, those sons of bitches never told me what the fuck they put, but it's a creeper. Like this whole full cup of like, it's shit you could have drank. Because you did not taste the alcohol at all.
Huh.
I'm like, this ain't nothing. Is there even alcohol in this shit? He goes, yeah. How much did you just drink? Because I chugged it.
Right.
I was thirsty that night.
Right.
I chugged about half the solo cup, and this is like a 14-ounce solo cup. So taking 7 ounces in like 3 or 4 gulps.
Right.
I chugged it. He was like, son of a bitch, how much did you just drink? He's like, slow the fuck down. No, Russ. He's like, slow the fuck down. I'm like, this ain't nothing. This is water. Me, he goes, stand up, motherfucker.
Right.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
Right.
I had to work the next day. Needless to say, I went home about halfway through the day because it was like fucking 90. And I didn't want to deal with Andrea.
Right.
She's niced up a little bit. By the way, did I tell you her husband died?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
A lady we worked with, who now works at the Monticello Arnie's.
Okay.
I saw her like bussing tables, taking trays. I'm like, I used to like. I pointed to her. I said, I used to work with you. She goes, yeah, you did, Nate. Son of a bitch. Thought that was you because she's like white hair now, like
right.
different.
Right.
You know, she's worn by the world, and I found out why. She said she walked in and found him on the ground, on the floor. She says, yeah, my husband died of a heart attack. I'm like, and then I hugged her. I said, I couldn't help it. As much as she drilled me, because she was like a drill sergeant. She's ex-military, but peacetime, not down to nobody.
Right.
But here's the deal. She bragged about it too. She's like, I shacked up with my sergeant. I didn't go anywhere. I was in Germany in peacetime, but she was a drill sergeant, like at the beach. I'm like, fuck you. This ain't the military, and I ain't no soldier. I'm a civilian, and you ain't gonna treat me like that, because. You know.
Right.
You know, she acted like it was the fucking military.
Right.
You know, telling me if all the leaves weren't off the sidewalk, I was the one that was going to pay. I'm like, fuck this. I'm hungover as fuck. She's pissing me off. It's 90 fucking degrees. I'm about to get sick because I don't do the heat well, and I especially didn't if I'm hungover.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, you know what? I'm about to throw up, and we're going to have more of a mess. And besides that, you're not going to treat me like that. You're not going to tell me it's all my fault if we fail because we had an inspection. I said, I'm not going to put up with that. Right. This ain't the fucking military. You know, I have no disrespect for the military. I respect all military. I really do. You know, I respect them. But when you are doing like a drill sergeant bullshit to a civilian who's never been in the military, aka me, and you know, this ain't the fucking barracks.
Right.
You know?
Right.
It's like you ain't gonna pin that all on me. You ain't gonna put a fail all on me. And you ain't gonna talk to me like that because you ain't my fucking boss.
Right.
Bye. I don't care if I get in trouble. I'm going home. Dude, I'm about to get sick, and plus you're treating me like shit. Report me if you want. I don't give a fuck. I was mad.
Right.
So I went to Kathy Junction. Bless her
soul.
Bless her heart. I don't know if she's still living
No, she passed.
She did?
Yes, she did.
Oh.
I think it was last year. Yeah.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, now, was it Kathy, the brown-haired, young-looking lady when we...
Yes.
Yeah.
She was the one that was in the campground office all the time.
What did she pass up? Did she have... 'cause she wasn't
No, I don't. I forget what it was, but I don't know if they mentioned what it was. But I just know that she passed.
It was something that was not old age.
No, it was not. I want to say cancer, but I'm not 100% certain.
Might have been some kind of, bless her heart.
Right.
I go in there, I'm like, she's swinging brooms at geese, hitting them in the head, talking to me like she's a fucking drill sergeant. Excuse my language, Kathy, but I don't want to put up with that. She's not my supervisor. She's not my boss. She's acting like she's everybody's boss. By the way, she's telling me Chris got fired, and that set her off because she was a rumor spreader.
Yeah.
She's like, "Say what now?" I was like, "That's the part that pisses you off." Okay, well, she told me Chris is gonna get fired because he's missing too much work. Which you had the job at Walmart and you were juggling.
Yes.
You was just on the job at
I
Walmart.
was juggling both.
Trying to juggle.
Yes.
Before
I got promoted to full time.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, once I get full time, I can't do both.
Oh well, you were still part time and juggling.
Yes.
But you were tapering. He was transitioning off the beach.
Yes.
Out of the beach into Walmart. And she's like, she popped her head up, said, "Say what now?" And when she cocked her head, she's like, "Say what?" Oh shit. Yeah. This is what she said, and I'm quoting her word for word. She goes, "I'm going to have a talk with her. She's not allowed to talk about other employees, and she's not allowed to be your boss." I'm like, "Please do."
Right, yeah.
She's over there.
Right.
She says, "You want to go home?" Or like, what do you want to do? I was like, "I'm scheduled, but get her off my butt." She's like, "Okay, done."
Right.
The next day, she apologized to me.
I bet.
Because, we had a flock of geese, and they caused hell.
Every summer.
Oh, yeah, they did. But a fact about geese is they migrate to the same spot.
Right.
I almost had to kick a goose in the head at Sally's in Indianapolis because this motherfucker charged me. Later, I found out that, there's a trash can right here. From here to that trash can, that's the mama guarding her egg.
Okay.
And the goose that was charging us is the daddy protecting the mama and baby.
Gotcha.
It's like, oh, but they migrate to the same spot. You can take that goose 1,000 miles away from that Sally's parking lot. They'll migrate to that same Sally's parking lot the next year.
Mm-hmm.
You could take that goose halfway around the world,
right,
and they'd still migrate to that spot because they're creatures of habit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, every summer, oh God, the geese are back. She'd be swinging that broom. Get the fuck out of here! Da-da-da. I'm like, whoa, okay. Number one, they were here first. Number two, there's families around. There ain't nobody around here. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want now. Oh yeah. And then when she started talking about you getting fired because you hadn't been there in a while because you were just down to weekends.
Right.
At that time.
Right.
And she said you got written up, reported, fired, something. I'm like, really? So I called you. I was like, did you get fired? You're like, no. I'm just weekends now because I'm transitioning. I was like, I thought so. So I reported her to Kathy. It's like, yeah. The next day she came to me and said, "Hey, buddy, I'm sorry. I overstepped my bounds." And Kathy laid into me. I'm like, yeah, damn right she did.
Right, no kidding.
Because I ain't taking that shit.
Right.
Yeah, I was mad. I was
right. No,
I didn't have to take that from her.
No. Right.
Sorry for holding up while I'm telling the story, but it is.
Right.
I ain't taking that shit now. If TJ, by the way, I still see him from time to time. He still works there.
Oh, he was a great boss. He was amazing. I love TJ. I love TJ. I love Thomas when he was over us.
I don't know what he's over now, but I still see him from time to time.
Yeah.
Just walking through the beach. I go, "Hey, TJ, Hey, what's up, buddy? He still around me from working there. Now, he did have to get on me a couple times because it was boring through the week.
Right.
And I don't care how loud that game room got, sometimes it lulled you to sleep.
It could.
He's like, hey, buddy, can't be sleeping. I said, well, nobody here. He says, well, there ain't gonna be anybody here if they see you sleeping. You need to wake up, buddy. I'm like, oh, sorry. Can I get a pop from the golf course? Don't you know you can have all the pop you want? Crap, I forgot.
Right.
So I was chugging Pepsi.
Right.
Like,
stay awake.
I was chugging Pepsi like it was water.
Right.
Uh-huh. No. Yeah, boy. I will never forget Rocket Wars.
Oh yes.
Uh-huh.
The flinging of
They had these finger rockets
yes.
that we
Yes.
and it, like I said, it was dead.
On dead days. We weren't doing this when they were customers in the bar. No. We just thought on dead days. Yeah.
Wednesdays at noon.
Yes.
Yeah. How far do you think you can fling that? I don't know. Let's see. Pew! All right, I bet I can beat you. Pew! Pew! You're gonna have to clean all this mess up, aren't we? Yeah, but it's worth it though.
And Jeff would get a kick out of that. Jeff Ward would get a kick out of that.
Yeah.
Jeff was a hoot. Jeff was so fun to work with.
He scared me a few times. He says, he's talking about he went to Vietnam.
Yeah.
He was a soldier in Vietnam. He says, I burned my fatigues and never looked back. And I said, why would you do that? He got this glint in his eye. He says, because I'm a crazy motherfucker. I'm like, now I'm scared of you. And you ought to see him play Terminator. He was sniping him.
Oh, yeah.
Where I would have to be this far from the screen, he was,
right.
He would stand way back and nail every fucking one of them.
Right.
How the hell did he get so good? He says, I was a sniper, son. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. Noted.
And then I talked to, we haven't even looked, have we? Whoops. Okay. A little blind showing. And I went home because I talking to him.
Blind showing that.
All right. Talking to him, somehow the conversation got turned into, people we know and who he knew. And he says, wait a minute. Your mom named Vicky? I'm like, yes. Would her maiden name happen to be Long? I said, yep, that's my mom. He went to school with her.
Oh.
He went to school with my mom.
Okay.
So I come home that night to my house. I said, his name Jeff ring a bell? She goes, yeah. I went to school with him. I said, yeah, I work with him. And she goes, oh, do you now? He's crazy. I said, yeah, by his own admission.
Nice. Yeah, his own admission, yes.
But you know what? I tell you what, as crazy as that son bitch was, if he saw someone like picking on me, or you for that matter, or like if you needed this, he'd give you the shirt off his back.
Yes, he would.
If he knew you needed it, he would
yes.
go bend over backwards.
Yes.
I was dealing with, once again, Andrea or something. He's like, yeah, just come to the golf course with me. I got your back. I'm like, thank you, because she's a bitch. Like, he's like, well, that's not nice. I said, you ain't been dealing with her for 10 hours. I'm like, he's like, oh, you want to go home? Ask the people, the supervisor if you can go home. We got it. Yeah, it's been a long day. And incidentally, I was 3 hours over or something, because I had to cut hours. I said, I could probably cut hours. It probably wouldn't be a bad thing. So I went over there, called up my soup. And I'm like, well, if I work this whole week, if I don't go home now, I'll be 3 hours over my limit. All right, go home and we'll shorten your shift to tomorrow, because it was only like one day, but it would have pushed me over my hour limit.
Right.
She's like, well, go home now, and we'll shorten your hours. Go home now and go home. You can maybe go home early tomorrow if we're not busy. We got enough people on. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
See, the beach worked with me.
Yes.
Walmart did not.
Right.
Walmart in Logansport kissed my ass. Because I kept telling them, if you have me working this schedule the way you have me working, I will be over my hours and I will lose my disability. And for the second time, Walmart and Monticello did this too. Well, just quit. They told me to just quit because I can't be there when they need me. I'm like, I'm not losing my disability over anybody.
Right.
I won't lose my disability over anybody, okay? And I'm certainly not going to lose my disability over this hellhole. Needless to say, it wasn't too much longer that I did quit.
Right.
Because other circumstances built up onto that. I told you.
Yes.
They were training me in maintenance, working with dangerous chemicals, and they told me I wasn't trained enough to be by myself, but they couldn't tell me who I was training with.
Right.
When my trainer, Joshua,
Yeah.
love the guy.
Right.
Yeah, I still pick on him from time to time. Saw him just last night, actually.
Okay.
He's pulling a big toe. I was like, hey, put up your dukes, son. He's like, and he just smiles ear to ear. He's like, hey, what's up? Oh, like, I'm just messing with you. You're my buddy. He says, yeah, I'm just coming back from vacation. He can, if you've ever talked to him, he can wander.
Oh, yeah.
Like Bill Engvall,
Right.
talk about biscuits and he's off on Bad Wiener Day. Nothing like that. Josh was not like that,
No.
but he can wander. He's like, yeah, I just got back from vacation. Just trying to get back in the swing of things. I'm like, whoa, I didn't even ask you that, but he'll eventually get back to the conversation.
Right.
He's cool. Cool. Yeah, but he was going on vacation some time off back then, back when I quit. And I said, who am I training with? We don't know yet.
Right.
What? So I'm based. So what you're telling me is I'm trained enough to be by myself. Well, no. Well, then who's training me? We don't know. I said, oh, my head's about to split open trying to wonder what the hell you're doing.
Right.
So I called my wife. I said, these idiots don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. And I explained it to her. She's like, yeah, I really don't want you to quit, but the way it's sounding, you probably do need to get the hell out of there. Yeah. Okay. You bet $1,000.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm story time.
We're
Story time on the first
reflecting.
Texas Hold'em poker stream of
Saturday. Yes.
this first Saturday poker stream. I raise you one.
It was a story time Saturday.
Texas Hold'em and story time Saturday.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, but we're just regaling tales of how we became friends.
Yeah, and how it all started, and then it went to the
How it all
Florida story,
started,
and then the
Florida
then
story,
alcohol story, and then
alcohol story,
and the beach story. Yeah.
Weren't you the one that tipped me off?
What, to the beach?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I had gotten fired from Arby's wrongly.
Yeah.
And
Because I told you that they were looking for more people for the campground as well.
Yeah.
And then I got you the application, and I remember driving you down that day to the
and you're
park.
like, dude's about to get fired anyway. Get in here now.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Yeah. And then the next thing I see you after about 10, 15 minutes or so, you come bouncing to the car, smile on your face, paper in hand.
I'm trying to look all pissed.
Right. But I could tell.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
No, you should have seen me the night I got the call.
Right.
Because I applied, they said, you know what, we're about to can this guy because he was stealing.
Yes, I remember that because he was
Freaking-
taking money from the register. Yeah.
Yeah, taking money out of the changeback.
Yes.
Esposito. Or
Yes.
whatever his name was.
Yes.
There's a ton of Esposito. But so no disrespect, but what'd you do?
I call.
Okay. What it was in the arcade we had a change belt, which if you started with $150, you ended with $150 because someone would give you a 10 and you'd give them $10 worth of quarters, or no. Someone gave you a 20 and said, hey, I want to put 10 on a card because it was cards back then.
Mm-hmm.
You'd give them 2 10s.
Right.
So each time you didn't actually make money in the arcade. Each night you should end up with what you started with, just
right.
in different bills.
Right, correct.
Just in different bills and different change.
Correct.
Well, it so happened that his dumbass, whoever this guy is, apparently was too stupid to know they tracked that shit.
Right.
A whole security team counts the fucking money.
Right.
So they know if you're stealing.
Right.
Because if you start with, like I said, if you start with $150, you are supposed to end with $150.
Right.
It would be a thing. It wouldn't be a thing if you're a little over. Whoops, I accidentally, whatever. Or maybe if you were under, you're like, oh shit. Someone gave me a 10 and I thought they gave me a 20. I know exactly what the fuck I did.
Mm-hmm.
And, I only made a mistake once or twice like that, but I knew exactly what I did.
Sure.
I could recount exactly what I did.
Yes.
I said, I'm not stealing. You can check my pockets. You can check everything I have. I know exactly what I did. Guy handed me a 10 and I thought he handed me a 20. So that's why I'm $10 short.
Right.
Yeah. Whoops. But yeah, this guy was stealing.
Right.
Months. For like weeks and months. Every night.
You got 6 of hearts, Jack of spades, and 10 of diamonds.
Every time he worked, his bag was short. And eventually, either he got too big for his britches, and because he started taking more and more and more and more. That's in, by the way. So
yeah.
Right. 2000. So anyway, I'm in line for the steel hog. Hey, how you doing? It's Kathy Junjun. I'm like, oh, okay. Hi, how are you? Got professional real quick because I didn't realize the number. It's like, oh, hi, how are you? Everything okay? Yeah. You still want the job? I'm like, yes, ma'am, I do. If you got a place for me, I do. She's like, well, can you be here like 11 noon tomorrow to start your training? I said, yeah, I think I can swing that. Let me make a few arrangements, but I think I can do that because at that time I lived in Monticello and my parents had always lived in Monticello, and it's nothing for them to go to Fisher Street and then
Right.
take me to the beach. Just
Right.
You called?
Yeah, I called.
Okay.
Yes.
So I was like, yeah, I can be there. I can be here. She goes, good. You start tomorrow. I'm like, I started doing a jig, like, say this is me. Say this is my legs. I can't do it now because I'll be up screen. But I'm standing in the middle of the line for the steel hog, which is like a 3-bar
Right.
snake line.
Yes.
You go around and go around and go around. I start doing a jig. This is me. Yeah. I start kicking right. People's like this is my legs. Yeah. Everybody's looking at me like, who the fuck?
What is wrong with him?
Who the fuck is that guy? And I said, I just got a job. I'm happy. I start working here at the campground tomorrow. Come and see me. I'm freaking, and everybody's like, oh, fuck it.
Right.
Because I'm so happy that I got a job after being fired from Arby's.
Right.
And being jobless for so long that I have to go to the soup kitchens and the food pantries. Best thing that ever happened to me.
Right.
Honestly, I would call that one of the best things that ever happened to me. Because, here's the deal. And I know this full well. By the way, I start the betting.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Oh shit. 4,500 is 2,250. Half.
Oh, half. Yeah.
Half of my bet is 2,250.
Yes.
So 2,250. Rare occurrence. There's a 50, folks. I hardly ever use the 50s until Halloween. But yeah. Half of 4,500 is what?
You're right. It's 2,250. You're right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my bet. 2,250. But yeah, everybody's clapping for me and happy for me. Why I say it's the best thing to ever happen to me is this, and I think I've told you this. I had a time in my life
And deuce of spades.
where I completely turned away from God. And I'm like, I got a job, I got an apartment, everything's going good. Why do I need God? Famous last words, bad mistake, because God showed me exactly why I needed him.
Right.
I used to say I'll never be in Special Olympics. This is a shirt from Cass County. I started in White County, Monticello.
I'm gonna say you went from White to Carroll to Cass.
White to Carroll, back to White, back to Carroll to Cass.
Yes.
When we moved to Logansport, I said, let me finish my obligations with Cass County because we moved right before summer games.
Right.
Let me finish my obligations for Cass County and for Carroll County.
Yeah.
And I will, after summer games, I will join, because we moved here in May.
Yes.
And summer games is in
June.
So, and Diane Seedham is a good lady. She says, well, you'd have to participate with Cass because you missed the deadline to or you'd have to participate with Carroll because you missed the deadline to jump to Cass anyway. So they're like, yeah, okay, we'll do this. We'll let you do it. And then I talked to my Carroll County people, said, yeah, okay, we'll let you do it because I had already signed on to do summer games with them before we had to abruptly move. Thank you very much on that because this guy saved our ass. Okay. All right. You called, laid the 2 down right.
Yep, that's correct.
Oh, yeah. God humbled me. I said I would never stoop so low as to have to rely on the government even any more than I did. I am so glad that I'm not so low that I have to stoop to go into the food pantry. Guess where I was? I was at the food pantry, and damn it, if there wasn't people I knew.
Right.
If there wasn't people just like me, just hard on their luck. Now, some people like freaking Matt and Erica, I almost beat the hell out of them. They go to Monticello, then they go to Lafayette. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? I still have a Lafayette address. It's, a loophole. Kiss my ass.
Right.
No, that ain't right. Oh, I will. You'll probably check, so I'll check.
Right.
All right, I'll win.
Dang.
Jackson.
That card hurt me 2 pair.
Oh, what? Oh,
Jackson 10s.
oh.
Yeah, that card. Like I said, that card hurt me. It hooked me.
Hell yeah, boy.
It hooked me.
But like, dude, I was like, I walked into that place. I said, hey, I didn't know you came here. Duh, I'm holding the other two. I only see 4 on the table. It's because I'm holding the other two. Yeah. But I'm like, hey, I didn't know you come here. And, well, there's some people we know from church.
Oh.
I'm not going to drop names. I probably shouldn't drop names on YouTube, but let's just say Coffee Faith Covenant.
Okay.
Who ran the coffee most of the time. You know him.
Yes.
Yes, you know who I'm talking about.
Yes, of course.
He knows because
I
he went
know.
there. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it was them. I'm like, you come here? And then I saw friends that were in the food pantry the same night I was. I said, oh boy. And Mom's like, she's like, what? Said, I got to do some repenting when I get home by myself. Because you know what? Dang it, they're just like you. Just hard on their luck every once in a while. So instead of, best thing that ever happened to me is losing that job at Arby's because it humbled me.
Yes.
It showed me a lot of things. It opened my eyes to a lot of things of me being a complete douche nozzle.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I was judging them. I was like, oh, they're low. I'll never have to stoop that low to rely on hand-me-out. And God showed me I was wrong real quick.
Right.
And you know what? Like I said, I saw friends. I saw people I knew from the community. Like, ooh, crap, I was judging them wrong. So instead of later on in my life as I started following God better and I got blessed, but still needed help every once in a while, it's like Mom would call me, Erica and Matt would call me, need to go to the food pantry? I'd start looking in my pantry because they let Matt put shelves. You remember the shelves?
Yes.
They let Matt put shelves in the pantry closet. I'd take stock of what I had. So, you know what? Instead of I'll never stoop that low to have to rely on that stuff, it was, I think someone needs it more than I do.
Mm.
You know, that completely changed my whole attitude on it.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't not going because I'll never stoop that low. It was, I think I'm okay.
Right.
I think someone needs it more than I do. A little bit more. And it got to, show you where.
Yep.
It got to, I don't want to take away from someone who would need it more than me.
Right.
Rather than I'll never have to stoop that low. But that, and I am so, are you done?
Yes, go ahead.
I am so glad, honestly, that happened to me because it changed my whole outlook on it.
Right.
You know, and going to summer games in 2009, my first Indiana State summer games for Special Olympics. Mom picked me up from the hospital, and she says, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?" I go, "I'm good. Did you have a good time?" "Yes." Start bawling. "Yes, I did." "What's wrong with you?" "I could have been there since I was 8 years old." Like, "Oh yeah, but you didn't want to because I thought I was above them. I was being a prideful son of a bitch."
Right.
You know, and I will call myself a son of a bitch because, again, that was my attitude. That was I'm not as disabled as you, I'm not as bad as you, so I'm above you attitude. And I missed out on so freaking much that I could have had, that I could have been. You know, it's like, yeah, I did, I had a good time. She's like, what the heck is.
Sounds like TC might be coming back.
Oh,
Ooh, it's a 2-point game, 122 to go.
who's up?
Iowa State still, but they are coming back.
But
We were down about like 9 at the half.
yeah, something like that. 14-8 at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second half team, they've always been. It's 500 to you.
Okay, so total bet makes it 1,000.
Yes.
How about another 2 to you?
Okay. I can do that.
But yeah, I said I have missed out on so much, you know, and I could have been here since I was 8 years old, and Mom's like, yeah, okay. You know, and I always thought I was above, you know, them and not as disabled. She goes, that's a lot of pride, son. I'm like, don't you see me bawling my eyes up because I know.
Right.
I don't need you jumping down my ass.
Right.
I know. And that had me miss out on so much because my stupidness.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I said I'll never miss another state games again. And by golly, the only time I've missed a state games is when I missed a deadline because nobody told me came.
Right.
A few years back, you remember.
Right.
And they're like, oh, damn, we feel so bad. I said, nobody freaking communicated the deadline.
Right.
You know, I had to miss. I was not a happy camper.
Right.
Yeah.
8 of diamonds, 3 of hearts, and ace of diamonds.
Wow.
We'll check that.
Check. But, yeah.
7 of clubs. Okay.
Check. Hey, you know.
And a 4 of clubs. Okay.
$2,000. Bluff.
No, it's not.
Hmm.
You have a straight.
Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just saw it.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I only had a
Oh,
pair.
what the? I still have rookie moments, folks.
Yeah, you hit your straight.
Ace. Because I'm thinking I'm going on the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
I was trying to bluff that I had
No,
the
you
4, 5,
actually-
6,
you
7,
actually
8.
hit the straight.
Ace, 2, 3,
4, 5.
4, 5.
Yeah.
Dumbass. But hey, I bet enough to ward you off. Whoops. I'm thinking I bluffed the hearts or something, or I bluffed a higher straight. And he just said, no, it's not. You had it. So thank you for being honest.
Right.
Once again. 3, 6, 8, 9. That was nice. But yeah. So I would say I'm blessed to go through some of that stuff
Right.
because it showed me, hey buddy, rather than thinking you're above them, you're above the food pantry, or you're not as low as them, think this way. You know, I don't need it. You know.
Right. Level 2.
Oh wow.
Blinds are now up to 500 and 750.
You. Nice. Wow. Yeah, you still got the big denominations though. But
I have no thousands though.
I know.
Yeah.
You want some like shuffle and
Yeah.
check you out.
Yeah.
If you want. But rather than thinking you're above them, above Special Olympics, or above the food pantry,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. There we go.
yeah, you should think, do I really need it or does somebody need it more?
Right.
And there's times I go. There's still times I go. Oh, yeah, that's
You take that back. Yeah, there you go.
But then there's most of the time when I'd say, you know what, I've got food stamps and I've got the job. I've got my mom and my dad. They'd help me if I needed it. I think somebody needs it more than me.
Mm-hmm.
So I would not go for that.
Right.
There's people that need it more than I do. I may need it, but there's people that need it more than I do.
Right.
I wouldn't have thought that back in 07 or 09
Right.
when I 9, 10, whatever. But losing my job at Arby's and my world come crashing down, it's like, now where you at? I'm on my knees.
Right.
Gotta bring it to your knees if you get too prideful.
Right.
Done that several times. And I'm glad for it. Because like I've given you my testimony with the, completely falling away from God and going to the other side, so to speak. But you know what? Little blind showing. And I may cuss like a sailor on here, but I'm really trying to work hard on that. That's what I got right there. I'm really trying to work hard on that. And in 2023, I'm really trying to work hard on my temper. I'm gonna work hard on my temper, not going 0 to 60 in 25.
Right.
Working hard on 750 and 750.
It is 1,500.
Okay. Yeah, but had I not gone through that dark time and that demonic time and those times when I'm on my knees because God put me there, I would not be
right
where I am today as far as my relationship with God. Yes, we stink at going to church. Our church attendance is horrid. I'll admit that. But you know what? Like I said in my testimony at Faith Covenant, I know God as God now.
Mm-hmm.
I used to only know God as an 8-year-old little kid when I got saved as God is in heaven, the devil's in hell, God is not in hell, I want to be with God. That's my extent of knowing what God is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now it's like, no, God's not just some person up in the sky you go to if you don't want to go to hell. God is the almighty creator of the universe, the holy, to put it in layman's terms, the holy being.
Right.
He is it. He is all.
Right.
I knew that because I had been taught that, but now I know that because he saved me from my dark days and he saved me from my dark times. He pulled me out of some bad stuff.
It's something that Pastor Gar always emphasized at Faith Covenant. It has to go from a head knowledge to a heart knowledge.
Yep. And when I came back to God at 25, when I really truly came to God, it wasn't a back to God thing. It was a true conversion. Because my mom would always say, you have the faith of a little boy. You don't have the faith of a man. You have the faith of a little boy when you got saved, but you don't know God. And I always bucked her on that because, I know God. I know God because I've been taught. I've been in church all my life. But now I know what she meant.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know God. I didn't know God in here.
Right.
I knew God in here, but I didn't know God in here. I knew God was God. I knew who Jesus was. I knew who God was, but now I know who God is. You know what I mean?
Yes.
The expanse of the universe. I don't care. YouTube, you can like
I'm getting excited. Just
say whatever you want.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, Iowa State just hit a 3 to take the lead with 1.3 seconds left.
Ouch.
Oh.
By 1 point.
No, by 2. 69-67.
Yeah.
1.3 left.
TCU's gone.
Oh man.
TCU.
That was a clutch shot.
Yeah.
That was a big shot. I mean, there's still time left, but you got to get it. Throw up like a prayer. Okay, they're gonna review the clock.
Usually they're right.
When does it actually go in? 1.5 maybe? 1.5.
Where it goes in
When
the
it goes
hoop
in
or out of the net?
Out of the net.
Out of the net?
1.5. Yep.
Where it comes out of the net or where it goes in?
Through the net. I think through the net.
Okay. Where it starts coming in.
And that was the first 3 that guy made all game. Wow.
Yeah. I don't know.
Of course. All right. You got to go length of the floor. You go length of the floor and just get a shot up. Nope, and stolen away, and that's it. TCU falls.
Yeah. Correct.
By 2.
Dang.
Wow.
Hopefully football will be better.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
This Monday? Yeah.
2 days from now. 2 days from today.
Yep.
Yes.
Anywho. But yeah. And I asked to be rebaptized at Faith Covenant. I said, Pastor Darrell, I know, I got baptized when I was 8, but like my mom said, I hate to admit it, but she was right. I had the faith of a little boy. Now I have the faith of a man. Now I have personally made my commitment to Christ as a man, as a 25-year-old. And I still had some stuff to work on. I still had some stuff to get through, I started getting depressed because I started getting lonely again. I said, God, I know you know, and I'm not going to turn away from you, but I'm lonely. I'm by myself. I'm lonely, but I will not turn away from you. You're going to have to take me home or I'm going to do something stupid.
Right.
And I don't want to do that because I know you're going to have to do something, but I'm going to rely on you because you're going to have to do it. Because what I've done, where that led me.
Right.
Lord, you know more, you know better than anybody. You know better than even me where that led me. And I don't ever want to go back there again.
Right.
So you're going to have to do it. You're going to have to do something. Either give me a woman or take me home, because I can't live like this. It is getting too hard for me to do this on my own. You are the one going to have to do it. And I swear he has a sense of humor, because looking down at piddly old me, because we are a grain of sand to him, honestly.
Right.
Aha. Now you're where I want you. Now I can work with you, you stubborn old. Now see what I do. Now that you're turning it over to me, see what I do. Now you're turning it over. It's like, aha. Now he's letting me work. Because you got to go through times in your life where you say, I can't do it.
Right.
I'm done. I am done. I ain't going to kill myself. I actually did threaten to kill myself, actually. But I said, I am done. Me is done. You.
Right.
He says, aha. Now watch me work now that you're letting me.
Right.
And God's doing this.
Right.
2 days later.
Right.
Literally, like a day later. I hear, and this is gonna be creepy, but this is what I heard. Get on plenty of fish. Right in this ear. Get on plenty of fish. Watch what I do. I'm gonna use it. Ty, is this you or is this something trying to mess with me? So, get on plenty of fish. I'm gonna use that. Okay. All right. We have a lot in common. We seem to have a lot in, I read your profile. We seem to have a lot in common. Care to chat? Married her 3 months later.
Right.
That was the message I sent to Sarah. Yeah. And mom was hot.
Of course she was.
Not like hot as in good looking.
No.
But she was ticked. She says, "You found a girl on the internet. What are you doing? You crazy. You know, I said, God told me. You crazy. God wouldn't tell you to find somebody on the internet. I said, au contraire, are you putting him in a box? Did he not use a murderer? Did he not use a prostitute to save his people? Rahab. If you
Yes.
don't know.
Yes.
If you do or don't know the story.
Yes.
Rahab was a prostitute in the city of Jericho that hid 2 Israelite spies, according to the Bible. Whether you believe the Bible or not, we do. You know, God used Rahab, a prostitute, to further the advancement of his people, the Israelites. You mean to tell me that to help me, God couldn't use a website?
Right.
I refuse to put God in a box like that.
Exactly.
And I rebuked my mother. I said, you know what? I don't drive. It's not like I can pick up and go to Lafayette to meet somebody like Armando can, like Danny could, because he was married, but still, you know, I can't pick up and move. You know, I can rely on people to take me places like he did a couple times. But that's like having to rely on other people. You know, I want to do that. And I told God that. I said, I'll go with whatever you want me to go with. Check. But I don't want to have to.
And another 6. Spades.
I said, if you don't mind, I would rather not have to rely on people. And he said, get on one of the fish. I'm going to use that. I'm like, okay. And I had to, anytime you hear a whisper or you think you're hearing God, I would recommend you resist it. Here's why. Because if it is God, he will get louder and he will increase his pull on the heart. If you are right with the Lord, which in a lot of areas I'm not perfect. I'm going to admit that. I got a lot to work on still. We as humans do. But if your heart is right with God and he is the one calling you or talking to you, he'll get louder.
Right.
It's like, no, I told you. Hey, you told me. And his exact words in my ear, I'm not schizophrenic, but I sometimes hear God leading me. Did you not tell me that you were going to let me lead you? Did you not tell me that I was going to do it? You said you were done. You said you were relying on me. Did you not say that? Yes, Lord, I did. Well, then do it. I'm telling you what to do. It got to where he was basically screaming at me.
Right.
And thumping me over the head like, did you not say that? Did you not mean it? You're going to lose it here. I'm telling you what to do. I'm like, okay, yeah. Oh, goodness, my mom is not going to like this. He goes, I don't care. I'm telling you what to do. I'll deal with her. And that's no disrespect to mom.
No.
Eventually, she did come around, and Sarah did just tell me, sorry for taking so much time, but I like to talk. Sarah did just tell me on Christmas Day, we went and had dinner with them.
Mm-hmm.
I had left the room to go to the bathroom or something. I wasn't in the room. She pulled Sarah aside in her kitchen, says, I just love the fact that you helped my son. You know, because she helps me down the stairs, or she'll like help me put my coat on just out of nowhere. And she says, and she told me this just last night. She says, maybe it's that I'm conditioned with the job at CDC and Peak and helping clients
Sure.
with disabilities. I'm just programmed to do
Right,
that.
right.
But then again, I was like that before. And she was, because her mom had always told me, her mom had told me she's always had a big heart.
Mhm.
She spoiled her boyfriends, Oh, you were there on her birthday when
Yeah.
she bought me almost the whole Magic Treehouse set.
Yes.
And her mom's like, she's always been like that. Don't be surprised if that's not surprising to me. She's always been like that. That's not just to you. She's been like that to everybody else. So why didn't anybody else value that and value her for that? Because they were assholes, obviously.
Right.
But then this Christmas Day, This Christmas Day, I guess she pulled Sarah aside and said,
And an ace of diamonds.
I'm glad to see you just do that out of nowhere. You helped my son and you're exactly what my son needs. And I'm just so happy that you're like that. And in her mind, she says, what other freaking C words? You know what the C word is.
Mm.
What other freaking C words was he dating? She didn't say that out loud, but yeah. That was her thought. It's like, that's just her. But you know what? I'll be if God did not use that, because that was plenty of fish. And like I said, he's screaming at me, yelling at me like, did you not say you were relying on me? Did you not say that I was going to lead you? You're letting me lead you, or you're not. What are you going to do? Okay, I hear you loud and clear. I know it's you because, like I said, if you resist and it is the call of God, he'll get louder. He'll put that yearning, like if he's calling you, say, to be a missionary, he'll put that yearning in your heart harder and longer and louder until you follow him. He'll keep,
right,
hammer and chisel. He'll keep ding, ding, ding. He'll keep chiseling at you. It's like, okay, I know it's you now. Because if it wasn't you and I rebuked it, it would have went away.
right.
Because I started rebuking it. He says, no, this is me. This is me. No, don't rebuke it. I'm the one doing it. Remember? I'm like, okay, yes. Hey, Bill, got plenty of fish. Found the girl I'm going to marry. You did not. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I know. I knew the day she called me and risked her job to make sure I was okay because I was feeling depressed because I couldn't get up on my porch.
Right.
I was like, I wouldn't blame you if you broke up with me. Who wants to date a cripple who can't even walk up to his porch without his mommy helping him? Hello? Are you okay? Are you on break? No, I told him I had to make a call. You're risking your job for me? She goes, my boss likes me, but technically, yes. I'm okay. I'm okay now. Mom, I'm going to marry that girl. What? And then I explained what she did. That was my aha moment. That was my click.
Drop the line from Rude on there.
Huh?
I'm gonna marry her anyway.
And my mom and her fit of rage or whatever, being mad. She's like, well, if that girl's staying with you on the weekends, she's no better than the other sluts you dated.
Oh, jeez.
I was like, oh, well, okay. Well, all right. So we ended up getting married. I said, not too bad for a slut, huh, Mom? I know. Like, you just heard that shit in her voice. Like,
Right.
oh, crap. What's wrong? Yeah. Not too bad for a slut, is she, Mom? She's a good slut, isn't she, Mom? I know. And now she's complimenting her on Christmas Day how it warms her heart to know that she's there to help me,
Right.
and being my helpmate, and, whatever.
Right.
And it's like, that's a little bit different than 6 years ago. Pop.
Nope. I caught no part of that.
I don't think I did either, but I had high cards, and this time I was
Yeah.
bluffing with.
I missed my 5.
Oh. And you had offset.
Yeah.
Anyways, but yeah, I've had a lot happen in my life, and some bad, a lot of good. I'm good. By the way, speaking of a lot happening in life, some bad, some good. You ever do a 22 retrospective?
I didn't do a stream on it. I did tweet my top best and worst moments of 2022.
Okay, you didn't stream it.
I didn't stream it this year. No.
Okay.
No.
Dang, I liked.
Oh, I know.
liked that when we did it.
Sure.
Except for about 2019,
Oh,
2018, the year I lost Molly.
Yes.
I even to this day, I appreciate you putting that on there. As
I know.
a low.
I
I
know.
really appreciated that. The day I lost my first dog, we had a stream go way back, and he was going to cancel it, and I said, no, I need it. I need this. I can't. If I don't do the stream with you, I'm just going to be sitting at home depressed. And I was crying on stream.
Right.
But we have always been real.
Yes.
From day one, I promised y'all, you can go way, way, way back to my first videos. I said I will always be a real muff with you.
Yes.
We don't sugarcoat it. Obviously,
No.
you watched even a little bit of our stream. We go.
No. There's no shtick. There's no character.
There's no shtick.
No.
There's no character. There might be a show with a theme.
Yes.
And we might say, Apple Dash and
Yes.
Spiky Dash.
Yes.
That's our
But that's
pony songs.
yes.
But that's not a
it.
character.
Right.
That is who we are. That is, once again, us being real.
Yes.
That is us real.
Yes.
Yes, we're My Little Pony fans. Yes, we like My Little Pony. It can be for little girls, little kids, whatever. Screw you. We do not care.
Right.
This is real.
Right.
It is real, and we are going to be real. So yeah, I was real. I still remember, Sarah buried her in a towel so she wouldn't get cold.
Mm-hmm.
And I barely got through just saying that because I was kind of devastated. But still, I needed it, and I wasn't going to hide that away. I wasn't going to shy away from that because, dang it, I'm real.
Mm-hmm.
I may cuss like a drunk in a trailer park, honestly. I've heard them.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard them. So, yeah, I may cuss like a drunk in a trailer park, but you know what? Dang it, I'm real. Way you walk, the way you talk, I'm real. Yeah, Brandy or whatever. But yeah, I'm a real dude.
Actually, I think I'm real as J-Lo.
Yes.
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
J-Lo and had a guy with her.
Well,
But, yeah.
you're thinking the remix, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It might have been Jay-Z. I'm thinking is who did the remix with her. I think.
No, that's a different I'm real.
Ja Rule. That's who she did the remix with. Ja Rule. That's right, not Jay-Z. Ja Rule. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
It was J-Lo?
It was J-Lo that I'm real, but yeah, then she did the remix with Ja Rule.
Yes, that's the one Sarah has.
Yes.
He did the way you walk, the way you talk, and
Yes.
you know it's him because
Yes.
he's got a distinctive voice. But you know what? I am a real cat. Okay? And he is too. If he's pissed, you're going to know it.
Oh, yeah.
If he's happy, you're going to know it.
Yes.
He's laughing, crying, whatever. You dang going to know it.
Yeah.
You know, we are real. And maybe that's why we don't have as much subscribers, is because we don't funny business.
Right.
You know, we cut up and joke and laugh, but that's just us being real. We don't need a McJuggernuggets or a kid behind a camera character.
Right.
You know, and no offense to them, because they do occasionally make some good videos.
Yeah, and some people can make shtick work. Yeah.
Jesse, whatever his name is, his real name is Jesse McJuggernuggets.
Right.
You know, Lance 210.
Right.
His real name is Lance. But they can get into their YouTube personas, and they make it work. And that is them.
Right.
You know, and I'm not, beefing.
Okay, one that I like. Have you heard of Chadtronic?
No.
He does a lot of like reviews of like games and wild stuff. He does a series called Curse Commercials that reviews commercials.
What's the 750?
750 is the big one, yeah. Okay. And I don't know if he's that wild or bonkers or crazy in real life as he is on camera, but it works for him.
Yeah.
He has a ton of subs because he's wild and wacky and crazy on camera.
And maybe that's why we don't, is because we ain't wild, crazy, and wacky. But you know what? If we got to be wild and crazy and wacky
to get subs,
have subs, I don't want to do it.
No.
Because that's not real. That is not really me.
Yeah.
I want to be real no matter how many subs I get.
I never want to put on a false front.
And you know what? If one of us or both of us do eventually blow up, it might take us another 10 years. I don't know. But you know what? We was real from day one.
Right.
We was real from you. We was real with y'all from day one, and you can bet your bottom dollar we'll be real.
Absolutely.
You know. And if real doesn't work, so be it. We just do it for fun.
Right.
But if real does work, we got our loyal group.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
And from time to time, they'll even comment on our streams. We have the chat off.
Yeah.
By the way,
only during the poker streams, but.
By the way, we're going to have chat on.
We'll have it on for BattleBots. We'll have it on for the Natty.
You will have it on for the Natty.
Yes.
I didn't know.
Yes, I will have chat on for the Natty.
Awesome.
Because I'm hoping Mike pops in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping the Balloon would pop in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like all our sports guys.
Super Bowl.
Yes, we always have the chat on for that.
We're playing the Super Bowl.
Yes.
We'll see you there. And it's not like we, want to, we don't want to talk to y'all during the poker stream, but we're actually playing here.
Right.
I know I've been doing most of the talking.
Right.
But that's also because Sarah's coming. Yeah, and I gotta help her do laundry.
Yes.
I gotta help her carry them in the laundry. $750.
Yes.
But no, again, this is me, and this is us being real.
Mm-hmm.
If I got something on my mind, I'm gonna, let y'all know it. And Mom is all like, get off of YouTube, get off of social media, because they track you, and they might. They're looking to ban TikTok in the United States because the people in China that own it use tracking stuff, and it's not good. From what I know, if that is really what's going on, but then again, these are the same. My mom and dad are the same doo-doo-doos that said Donald Trump was going to take the White House back in August.
Right.
And all this conspiracy theory crap. There is evidence that this last election might have had some dirty stuff going on, but not to the point where Trump was going to take the office.
Did you see last night that the House finally elected a speaker?
That's the federal House.
No, the House, yes, House of Representatives, yes.
Or is that Indiana?
No, this is the federal House. It took 15 freaking ballots for Kevin McCarthy to finally get elected Speaker of the House.
I thought Nancy Pelosi was.
No, because the Republicans took control of the House, so they have to elect a new Speaker. This last election, Republicans won control of the House.
So they elected.
The Democrats still have control of the Senate, but Republicans took control of the House.
So they elected a Republican and got Nancy Pelosi out of there.
Yes.
Praise God! That evil woman is gone. She's evil.
Now, the only problem is it took 15 freaking ballots because Republicans kept fighting amongst themselves and couldn't make up their darn mind.
They need to stop doing that.
There was one point after the 14th ballot where there's Matt Gaetz. He voted present, didn't vote for McCarthy when he thought McCarthy was going to get his vote. McCarthy starts walking up the floor. He goes to Gaetz and talking to him like, I thought I had your vote. I thought I had your vote. And Gaetz is firing back and he goes, come back. Let's come back Monday. Because they wanted them to vote to adjourn until Monday. So then McCarthy starts walking away. Then a Republican House guy from Alabama, Mike Rogers, walks down the aisle. He is like leaning toward Gaetz, like he's about to come to blows with him. Has to be literally restrained by another guy, like arm in his face, like get back from him. Like they nearly came to blows.
Well, you are allowed to get in somebody's face. If he'd have touched him, that's where the law's broken.
Yeah. So he literally had to be held
You
back.
are, like, say you're a drill instructor. It used to be you're allowed to touch him with the bill of your hat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Arlie Ermy,
Mm-hmm.
you've heard of him. You
Yeah.
know that
Yes.
that hat he wears with
Yes.
the bill going on. You used to be allowed to touch their forehead with the bill of the hat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and like stand up. I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
Like say that you're a soldier
Okay.
or that bend down a little bit.
Okay.
Like say this
Okay.
is the bill. I could be this. You son of a bitch!
Right,
I
right.
could say anything I
Right.
want.
Right.
As long as I'm not touching.
Right. Right.
Like that.
Right.
That's how the military used to be.
Right.
I'm sorry if
No,
I
you're
had
fine.
bad breath, but that's how it used to be. Is you could have the bill of your hat.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a drill sergeant, you could have the bill of your
Right.
rim of your hat on their forehead. You couldn't touch them
Mm-hmm.
with your arms, legs, or any other part of your body. There she is. Well, hello. Oop, stop ringing. Hello. Hello. Still playing poker. We've been talking a lot too. But okay. No, we haven't even dealt cards yet. So
Yeah, we're at a stopping point.
yeah, we're at a good stopping point because we dealt our pockets, but we haven't started any action on the board yet.
Yeah.
Have we even shown our cards?
No, not for that hand. No.
No, man. He just dealt our 2 hold cards. But yeah, let me take care of some personal business. Demetrius calling real quick. Yep. Just a sec. Golly.
Oh, first quarter score: Chiefs 7, Raiders 3. And if Kansas City wins that game, they lock up the #1 seed
Okay.
in the AFC.
AFC.
Yeah, in the AFC playoffs, yes. Raiders have nothing to play for. They're out.
Oh.
So, yeah, Kansas City's only team that has something to play for.
So are the Raiders playing their starters and Kansas playing their backups, or what? Gonna be?
No, I thought the Raiders were playing their starters because they mentioned Josh Jacobs earlier, so I think they're playing their starters. But of course, no Derek Carr at quarterback. Did I tell you that the Raiders benched Derek Carr?
No.
Yeah, they benched Derek Carr. Jarrett Stidham is now the Raiders quarterback. The former New England Patriot.
Huh.
So Derek Carr is no longer even with the team. He left the team. Like, he's no longer on the roster. I mean, he wasn't happy about being benched.
Yeah.
So he's like, okay, you're going to bench me for the last 2 games? All right, screw you. Bye.
Who's he going with?
That's going to be the big question this offseason. Who's going to take him?
Now, is he unrestricted or?
I mean, he's just a free agent at this point. So anyone can put a claim on him if they want. Some people are saying the Colts. I'm like, no!
Yeah, I just told you about that. Like, someone put out a tweet and said, Colts need to stop.
No more Band-Aid quarterbacks. No.
Colts need to stop making themselves a
Retirement home.
Has-been quarterbacks.
My buddy Austin, I talked to at work about the Colts, got a chuckle out of that.
Your butt buddy?
My buddy. My buddy. My work coworker.
You said your butt.
I hope I didn't say butt buddy.
No, the way you kind of said it, my butt buddy.
Yeah, my buddy Austin, who we talk Colts at work all the time.
Yeah.
You got a chuckle out of that. The retirement home comment.
I think Sarah should be that.
Yes. But it's like, no, draft a quarterback in the draft next year.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, big play for the Raiders.
It was a knockdown or something, but it was a long.
Oh, it was a long pass intended for Valdez-Scantling. And how is that not PI? Wow. How is that not pass interference? He's all over him.
Because he was looking at the ball. You got to turn around for the ball. If you
Okay.
do, it's not PI.
Gotcha.
He was playing the ball.
Fair enough.
Back in a minute.
All righty. Okay, I'm gonna, just put this down there. I wonder if this box is empty. Let's go with this one. 6 seconds. Oh no, okay, that's for the yeah. That's for the installation of the faucets. Okay, I think the boxes were empty. Okay. Well, I was wrong. Here I am thinking these boxes are empty. Because what I want to do is I want to find. Oh, you gotta turn the light off. Run up the power bill. For now, just to put all these photos in. These here in this box for now. And then let's see, where can I put these? look at that. That works. Okay. I'm not gonna be fancy. I'm just gonna shoot shit. I'm just gonna shoot shit. Shoot the shat. Shoot the shat. I don't even know what that is, San Francisco. Shoot the shat. Yeah. Shoot some shat. Shoot some shat with Shan over there. What am I saying? Shoot the shat. Shoot some shat. That's what I'm gonna do. Just shoot some shat. Make sure this table is sturdy. I'm trying to keep this as level as possible. I don't think it's leaning to one side. I hope not. But all right, now for the brief moment of turn the camera. Maybe we turn the camera somehow. Over to the tabla. Okay. Time to shoot some shit. Apologies for the not great lighting, but again, if this thing hadn't gotten shit. Oh, what? What are you doing, you shit? Now it's getting stuck in my shit. POI, you piece of shit. Might have a little bit of a lean to the left. Oh! That almost went in. Okay, I'm gonna try off the 6, off the 3, 13 in. Watch this. Or not. Or not. Of course, anytime I say watch this, it normally doesn't happen. Go away. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen. Oh, that was pretty. All right. 6 in the hole. Okay. 3 to the 2. And one of those is going in the hoe. Look at that. Bye, 13. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Woo. Sorry, I was present. Oh, we're clustering over here. I don't like that. Gotta break up the cluster. Gotta break up the cluster. Oh, and the 10 is gone. Now maybe the 12 will be gone. Or not. There we go. 2 is gone. 11 gone. What? What are you doing to the front door?
I locked the door.
Oh, okay.
Accidentally locked your side.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Huh?
Not the front.
No, this door.
Oh, because I thought you were going to come back to the front.
I thought I was too, but I was in the bedroom already.
Oh, 4 is gone.
Huh? I was in the bedroom already, and I thought, hey, why don't I just come to the side?
Oh. Oh, he's gone. Seven gone. Ooh. Go, yes.
Chief just got a turnover,
Ooh.
and Mahomes is doing Mahomes things for the 15.
Go figure.
Number 9. Who's number 9 on the Chiefs? Because he just made a good catch. Look at this. Mahomes doing Mahomes
Is
things.
that Moore? Sky Moore, the rookie out of Western Michigan.
Yeah. And they're in the red zone.
Oh, yeah. Mahomes is 6 of 9 for 117 and a tutty already.
That's going to get some yards.
That's a first down and goal. Still going down to the 1. 2. Woo.
And they're just going to let the clock run. Oh, you're fake. You faked him with that way. He got the ball handed. And... in the first. 7-3. 13-3. Damn.
Oh, yeah, dude. The Chiefs are doing Chiefs things.
As my buddy Bobby Crosby says, he says, and Kirsch does Kirsch things, and Mahomes is doing Mahomesy things.
Right.
Yeah.
Bye, 9. Ow.
Good again.
Oh.
Scratch, but okay.
What's left is the 1.
So,
Oh, okay. I see how he is. Get out of here.
wow, that's going to light you up in the
I
corner.
know, right?
Easy.
Goodbye.
Wow. Did you mean to do that, or did?
Just happened that way. just the right
See,
bounce.
I did that one time. I was playing with a guy,
Yeah.
a complete stranger, and say like, "Give me a solid strike."
Okay.
Okay. Like.
Okay. There's a 14.
Okay.
All right.
I did something like this.
Uh huh.
No, actually no. I hit and say the ball's like right here.
Okay.
And that's right there.
Uh huh.
What I did is like somehow I hit the cue ball off.
Uh huh.
It bounced.
Hit that and all the way down there.
Something like that.
Nice.
I was like, I'm gonna bounce the cue ball off the rail, and my ball's gonna go in the corner. He goes, I gotta fucking see that. Clear at death now.
Right.
He's like, I gotta fucking see this. Boop, boop. He's like, I'll be damned. I have never seen a shot like that in my life.
Wow.
He said, I said, are you kidding me? Oh, yeah! I can't believe that actually worked. That was just a shot in the dark, literally.
Right?
I bounced the cue ball off the rail, bounced it back, and hit my ball and it went in the corner.
Nice.
He was like, "I'll be damned." I took a drink after that one.
I bet.
And I'm screaming, "Yeah, I can't believe that worked. That rarely works, but I do like doing them trick shots." I've done that several times.
Right.
I was like, "I can't believe that worked." Da, 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 da. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, good that the Republicans finally got their head out of their ass.
Yeah.
You're no better than the Democrats. That's sometimes why I want to leave this damn country. The United States is the United States I love. I absolutely hate the government.
Right.
And that ain't just Democrats. That ain't just the Democrats. That ain't just the liberals. I hate that the Republicans are fighting just as much as them.
Right.
You know?
Right. Yeah.
This is not the government. Like, there's a TikTok that Sarah sent to me. And I don't know if it's a movie or an actual speech. It looks like a movie. But these people talking to a bunch of college kids. And the little girl says, can you tell me why the United States, in your opinion, is the best country in the world? And this guy stands up and says, we're not. We're like 27th in literacy, 14th in math. And he was giving statistics. Mm-hmm. He says, you know what? This country sucks in comparison to the rest of the world. And I was just about to shut it off because I thought he was putting it down. But then he starts crying. He says, this country is not the greatest in the world. But by God, when we relied on the strength of ourselves, when we spoke for the people, when we didn't fight, we fought. We struck down laws for moral reasons, not for our reasons.
Right.
We struck down, these things, and we did that for moral reasons. We fought for moral reasons, and he's crying. I'm like, and it's a guy doing a reaction to it, because TikTok.
Yes.
There's like half screen.
Yes.
And this guy reacted to the video, is just like pointing to it, like, yeah. I'm like, oh my God, this is what I've been saying. What? You work tomorrow. You work at 2, don't you?
Yes.
You know what? I can't quote it, but I can tell you. Probably pull it up easier than what I'm telling you. You need. You should hear this because it's absolutely so eloquent.
This is what it would sound like if you mix Evanescence, Nickelback, and country music.
Huh, that's interesting. Sink your face with this. Don't. Yes. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I can get it easy. Because I think I followed. No, I didn't follow it. Shit. Apparently I didn't. Didn't like the video, but okay. Oh wow. Sarah. Oh my God.
Say bye, America.
Did I pause it?
It's the greatest country in the world.
Diversity and opportunity.
Freedom and freedom. So let's keep it that way. Well, the New York Jets. No.
I think that's a
movie,
but still, what he
It's
says.
not the greatest country in the world, Professor. That's my answer. You're saying yes. You know why people don't like liberals? Because they lose. If liberals are so fucking smart, how come they lose so goddamn always?
Hey,
You're gonna tell students that America is so star-spangled awesome that we're the only ones in the world who have freedom? Canada has freedom. Japan has freedom. The UK, France, Italy, Germany, Spain, Australia.
And look at this guy just reacting to it.
So 207 sovereign states in the world, like 180 of them have freedom. All right, and yeah, you, sorority girl. Just in case you accidentally wander into a voting booth one day, there's some things you should know. One of them is there's absolutely no evidence to support the statement that we're the greatest country in the world. We're 7th in literacy, 27th in math, 22nd in science, 49th in life expectancy, 178th in infant mortality, 3rd in median household income, number 4 in labor force, and number 4 in exports. We lead the world in only 3 categories: number of incarcerated citizens per capita, number of adults who believe angels are real, and defense spending, where we spend more than the next 26
Don't
countries
necessarily
combined.
agree
25 of
angels
whom
are
are
real.
allies. Now, none of this is the fault of a 20-year-old college student, but you nonetheless are, without a doubt, a member of the worst generation ever. So when you ask what makes us the greatest country in the world, I don't know what you're talking about. Sure used to be. We stood up for what was right. We fought for moral reasons. We passed laws, struck down laws for moral reasons. We waged wars on poverty, not poor people. We sacrificed. We cared about our neighbors. We put our money where our mouths were, and we never beat our chest. We built great big things, made ungodly technological advances, explored the universe, cured disease, and we cultivated the world's greatest artists and the world's greatest economy. We reached for the stars, acted like men. We aspired to intelligence. We didn't belittle it. It didn't make us feel inferior. We didn't identify ourselves by who we voted for in the last election, and we didn't scare so easy. We were able to be all these things and do all these things because we were informed by great men, men who were revered. First step in solving any problem is recognizing there is one. America is not the greatest country in the world anymore.
Say why America is
Every single thing, whether that's a movie or not,
Right.
every single thing you can look at statistically, every single thing at the time that was said,
It's true.
every single thing is true. I don't know if the stats have changed. You know,
Right.
we might be higher, we might be lower, but when that was done, you can look at the stats.
Right.
He was saying we're 27th in
Math.
math and 7th
Seventh
in
literacy.
literacy, all that stuff.
22nd in science.
22nd science, it was all true. That was all
Right.
true. I think at the time that was said, I don't know if it's a movie. I think it is.
It looks like something from a movie, yeah.
It looked too doctored to be alive.
Right.
But it was
But
true.
still, yeah.
And I ain't just picking on the Republicans. I ain't just picking on the Democrat. It's our government as a whole.
Yeah. When it takes 15 tries to elect a Speaker of the House,
And
gosh darn.
And when it takes guys almost going to blows saying, get off your ass, basically,
Yeah.
there's a problem.
Yeah.
Honestly, I know you're going to hate me for saying this because you hate him. Trump would have never allowed that. Trump would have been in that house saying, get your head out of your asses and fight for the people. Honestly. Donald Trump and a real true Republican would have said, get your head out of your ass and fight for the American people that elected you instead of your own interest or whatever you're doing. Would I like Donald Trump over Biden? Hell yes. Would I like any Republican over Biden as long as they're true Republican? Heck yeah. Because you know what? And I ain't picking on nobody. Facts is facts. Facts is facts, folks. And I say facts. Real. I'm real. When Donald Trump was in office for 4 years, he kept gas under $3 a gallon. When Donald Trump was in office for 4 years, he kept our economy strong and he gave us stimulus packages to do it. When Donald Trump was in office, hamburger wasn't almost $10 a pound as it is in some places. There's a lady in California. Yeah, there's a lady in California who got on TikTok and says, Joe Biden, you're a fucking liar. Because she's reacting to, because he's, there's a snippet she played, the economy is up, housing is up, jobs are being created. And then it pans back to her and says, Joe Biden, you're a fucking liar. I just paid $8 a gallon of gas. I just paid $10 for a 1 pound loaf of hamburger. And you say the economy is good? You say, yeah, Yes. She says, people, I just went to the grocery store and I'm not making this up. God, I wish I was. I just paid $8 a gallon for my gas in California. She's in California. $8 a gallon for gas and upwards of $10 or more for a pound of hamburger at one point. And that's all under Biden. I voted for Joe Jorgensen because, yeah, I always tell you and I always tell people, vote for who you believe.
Mhm.
Find the one who best fits your beliefs and then vote for that. And you know what? If y'all want to do that, fine. But don't. I would say, I know y'all don't want me to harp on you politically, but I'm just going to say it and leave it. Don't not vote for Trump just because CNN says he's a piece of shit. Because you know what? For what he did for this country, you gotta look at facts. Everybody's got to look at facts. Oh, when Trump was in office, the Taliban wasn't in control of Afghanistan. If Trump was in office, I bet you Humberto Sanchez, the one they put a mural up on McDonald's for, would still be alive. Because you know what? I guarantee you Donald Trump would have never let the Taliban take back over. I guarantee that. That's why the whole meme is, I don't like to necessarily use some of this language, but it's say their fucking names, Joe. Because he's the one that allowed that. They ain't gonna tell you that. The Taliban took back over Afghanistan under Biden. Okay? This country is lost. This country is in a bad way. And I would rather have Trump over what we got now. Honestly. I'm sorry. You might not like him. You may hate his guts. But you know what? For 4 years, he did well for the American people. Do I agree with everything he did? Hell no. Do I think he stemmed the racism? Maybe by what he said, yes. Maybe. But you know what? Dang it. Gas was under $3 a gallon for all 4 years. Hamburger was not as expensive. The economy was doing better. I don't care what Biden or anybody else says. There's a guy on TikTok, says, well, Biden claims to add 10,000 jobs. Well, those are the people going back to work after the pandemic. So really, he didn't create no jobs.
That's true.
He didn't create no jobs. He just put people back to work with the jobs they already had. He's claiming that he created 10,000 new jobs. Bullshit. He might have created some, but it ain't the numbers he's saying.
No, I agree with that.
Because these are just the people going back to work after the pandemic. Those aren't new jobs created. Those are positions refilled, maybe, but not new jobs created. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Will Trump run in 2024? Oh, if he doesn't, I hope somebody else with some brains does. Everybody says how Biden is dumb as hell. And you can hear him talk. Listen to him talk. And it's like, oh my gosh, this guy, I don't know if he knows what he's talking about. Honestly, I'm picking on nobody, but we still, I think, have our right to free speech. Facts is facts. I'm not going by my opinion. I'm just going on what I know. And I know for a fact that when Trump was in office, food was lower. Gas definitely was lower. Gas is going lower, a little bit lower now. But he kept it low for 4 years. And how, if a hamburger costs $10, okay? How can you say that if a pound of hamburger costs $10 anywhere?
That's true.
How can you say the economy is better?
That's true.
If a gallon of gas costs $8 to $10 anywhere, how can you say the economy is better? My aunt My aunt had to tell my parents, do not come to Arizona. Because if gas hikes anymore, you will be stranded. They were going to drive to Arizona. She says, Dan, Vicky, do not come. Gas over here is $7 a gallon, and by the time you get here, it could be 10 to 12. And you'll be had. Do not come to Arizona. And they canceled their trip. That was all under Biden. And I know you didn't vote for Biden.
No,
I ain't picking an inch
No.
on that.
no,
'Cause I
because
know
I
you
voted Lib. Yes, libertarian.
And you know what?
Because libertarians believe in less government interference in people's lives.
But unfortunately, as much as I'd like to say not, it's always going to be either Republican or Democrat because there ain't enough libs.
I know.
There's not. So really, I think the Republicans best match up with the libs. They definitely match up better than the Democrats. Oh, I don't know. There's gonna be some good people running. I don't know if Trump will run. I highly doubt that he does, and I don't blame him. You know, you got people like
Well, let's see. Right now, he's under federal investigation for fraud. He's under federal investigation for concealing classified evidence at Mar-a-Lago.
that's bullshit.
Boxes of it.
That's bullshit.
Really.
That has been proven as bullshit because they planted that shit. Because when he moved out of the White House, he was not allowed to see what people were taking out and what people were putting with his belongings. That has been proven. That has been investigated and proven. That part has. I don't know about the fraud. I don't know about whatever. But you know what? Every president has taken classified evidence out the White House. But they're just knocking Trump for it. Obama did. Bush did. Clinton did.
Do you know his tax records got revealed and he paid no income taxes in 2020?
Because he didn't make nothing in 2020. He gave his salary as president away. Okay? That's what they don't tell you. He did not take a dime. I don't think he took a dime as president other than what he had to. But that was not income. That was to pay his bills. Yes, I guess you could maybe consider that income, but that was the bare bones of what he needed to pay for his chefs and to pay for his meals. That was not income he was putting back. So, is it dicey? Is it murky?
Yeah.
But he knows how to play the system. He wasn't a successful businessman in New York for nothing. You know, all those years before presidency.
Right.
He knew his tax rights. He knew his tax laws. He knows what he's doing. It's the people, and it's the people that don't like him that is spinning it. I believe that. And I'm not listening to the conspiracy knuckleheads. You know, I don't watch the news because you know what? You got to dig through 10 feet of crap to 1 inch of gold.
Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that.
So regardless of CNN, Fox News, I don't give a damn. MSNBC, I don't give a damn who.
Right.
Because they're all crap to me. They are all crap to me. Because they got so much crap. And even if Fox News says, oh, we're the most balanced, we're the most this, where are you getting your information?
Right.
You could be getting your information from a crap source.
Right.
And you don't even know it. You know? Like Mom said, well, I don't reveal my sources. I trust my sources. Well, where's your source? What is your source's source? You know, where are they getting their information that your trusted source is getting?
Right.
Maybe their source is wrong.
Right.
Maybe your source's source is wrong. That's why I go straight to the face and say, hey, Matt, Chris is talking shit about you. Hey, Chris, Matt is talking shit about you. Hey, Erica, so-and-so is talking shit about you. And I'll say the name. Right. Because you know what? I'll say my source. Right. Teresa Weiss. Loved her to death. Little messed up situation. One of my neighbors said, oh, she got her kids taken away. We went over to her house. All her kids were there. I said, well, my neighbor, And I'm not trying to protect
Right.
anybody. I just forget her name. But my neighbor so-and-so, and I said the name, she's the one that told me. Now you go deal with her. Because you know what? When I know my source is wrong, when I know my information is wrong, I nip it in the bud.
Right.
I don't hide it. And mom says I'm a fucking troublemaker. No, I'm trying to not cause trouble.
Right.
You know, I go to the person who I heard information about, and whether you're right or wrong, I say, well, so-and-so told me this and it seems like they're right, or so-and-so told me this and they're wrong. You go deal with it. You know, and mom says, well, you're causing troublemaker. You hurt her by revealing the source. I said, well, I'm not the one that's talking shit. Yeah, it hurts because she called her Aunt Mo.
Mm.
It was like Monique or something.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know her name, but she called her Aunt Mo. Aunt Mo said that. And mom's like, you know how much that hurt her when you heard her, what she called her? I said, yeah, I heard what she called her. And apparently Teresa thinks that this person is trusted enough to be family, and now she knows she ain't. And I talked to her sister Mary. I'm letting you
Oh,
share.
okay. Okay. Yeah.
I talked to her sister Mary about that because her sister Mary works at Copacetic.
Mm.
And she, with me wholeheartedly, she says, hell yes, if someone's spreading shit, you want them to know. Big lunch on that. Yeah. Okay. Well, if my source is proven wrong, I say, hey, so-and-so is saying this. So-and-so told me this. Obviously, they're wrong. Now you go deal with it. You know where I heard the information. I don't know where they heard it, but you know where I heard it. Fix it.
Right. And
Oh,
I know also that you and
the news is the same way.
Yeah.
It's like,
And I know that you and I also have differing opinions about Trump's role and what happened 2 years ago with the insurrection.
Capitol building.
But you and I have to agree that it was not a great look for our country.
No,
Can we agree
it
on
wasn't.
that?
No, it wasn't. That was people saying they were Trump supporters, and he did not handle that well. He demanded to be taken to the Capitol.
Yes, he did.
He threw a fit.
Yes, he did.
He did. And there is sources that were in the limo. This
Yes.
is not the Republicans, Democrats, liberals, conservatives. That's none of that. There are people that testified under active perjury.
Yes.
Under oath of, you purge, you do perjury, you go to federal prison.
Right.
There are people that testified under oath. This did happen. What I say is true. He did not handle that well.
No.
But he also, on the one hand, he didn't handle it well. But on the other hand, I kind of don't blame him because these are people saying, hey, Trump said to do this. Trump, Trump, we're Trump. They are not. They were not Trump. They were posers saying they were for Trump. And you know what? If my name was besmirched in the mud and drugged through the mud like his name is, I'd be pissed too. Nancy Pelosi said she was a Christian. And yet she wants to cut funding for special education classes all over the nation. She wanted to cut that completely out of schools. Fuck you.
Right.
Fuck you, bitch. Look at the fucking shirt I'm wearing. I was in special ed. I am special ed. Fuck you.
Right.
Real. Real is real.
Right.
Go yourself. I might say I'm a Christian. I might cuss like a sailor. You don't. I know I do, and I freely admit that.
Right. Right.
You don't serve my God, because my God says, "Hey, take care of your widows.
Yes.
Take care of your poor. Take care of your crippled." In some translations of the Bible, take care of your beggars.
Right.
Beggars.
Yes.
Beggars,
Yes.
I'm not using that as a bad term.
No, it's just some translations have it that way.
Well, they don't say cripples, but beggars.
Okay.
Take care of your beggars. The
Okay.
beggars were the disabled,
I thought you said some translations had it.
No.
Okay.
Some will say beggars. I
Okay.
say cripples because
Okay.
that's what they meant.
Okay, that's how you're interpreting.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Beggars were the disabled.
Okay. Gotcha.
You know,
Gotcha.
that's what they.
Gotcha.
You know, they would lay on mats at the city gate.
Yes.
Alms. You see the old
Yes.
Jesus movies. Alms for the poor.
Yes.
Those were the disabled and not able to work and
Right.
whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, the Bible, Nancy Pelosi, says to take care of your disabled, your poor, your destitute. Maybe destitute is poor, but Bible says to take care of those people. Bible says to be good to those people.
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan's nephew was crippled. David's friend Jonathan in the Bible. He let Jonathan's nephew live because he told Jonathan, Saul's son, I got him. I'll take care of him. You don't have to worry about that. He's with me now.
Mm-hmm.
He took care of him. You claim to be a Christian. You speak with so much glee as you're signing the impeachment papers of Trump, which he was never impeached. He was. They tried to several times, and the Republicans all walked out of the chamber because they weren't going to have any part of it.
Well, he got by the House, but he couldn't get past the Senate because the Senate at the time was Republican control, was it not?
I don't know.
I thought it was.
No. They all walked out. That's why. Because they all walked out.
Yeah, I know the House impeached him twice.
Yeah.
But it never got past the Senate.
That's because they refused to vote. Because
Right.
They knew what bull crap that was.
Mm-hmm.
They knew it was crap. Was he in cahoots with Russia? I highly doubt it. And here's why I say I highly doubt it. Russia and the Ukraine. What didn't happen when Trump was in office?
Putin didn't invade Ukraine.
Bingo. Because if he would have, Trump would have said, get your ass out of Ukraine right now, or we will the shit out of you. He said it during his campaign. We don't negotiate with terrorists. I will not negotiate with bad people. We'll just bomb the shit out of them. He would have leveled Russia. Just to maybe just to prove he wasn't in cahoots with Putin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Well, you know what? Freaking Hillary Clinton, her email scandals, a bunch of emails got out with her and destroyed her political career.
Right.
That's Hillary Clinton.
Right.
That's supposed to be your savior. That's supposed to be, you know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm glad they nailed her because maybe it's not just Republicans they're going after. But when it's irrefutable evidence that
Toilet.
there's no evidence, dude. Yeah, they might say he's investigated for fraud, but there's going to be, mark my words, and this is not a conspiracy theory. I'm saying it because I firmly believe it. There is going to be little to no evidence. I hope there's not going to be enough to convict him. Because there never has been. Anytime they try to get him, there never has been enough evidence, to impeach him, to whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The Republicans walked out of the chamber because they said, this is bullcrap, and you know it, and we know it. We're not going to have any part of it. Let's go. And they walked out.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Trump didn't make them do that.
Right.
Trump did not go in that chamber and say, hey, all Republicans, let's walk out of here together. They did that on their own.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Right.
And Trump actually, during that impeachment process, said, no, I want stuff to come out. I want it to come out because I want my name cleared. I want full cooperation. I want everything to be done because I know my name is cleared. I know my name will be cleared because I did nothing wrong. Behold, guess what happened? He was either cleared or not enough evidence to do it.
Right.
The House tried to impeach him because of freaking Nancy Pelosi. I firmly believe that she had a lot to do with that. And the Democrats hated Trump. They hated Trump because he called them out on their bullshit, dude. We fight for the people. I am for the people. Make America great again, not make your pocketbook great again. You know, make America great again. And he was saying exactly what this TikToker was saying. A lot of the same stuff. You know, he's a Reaganite. Trump was. You know, whip inflation, you know, get the economy good, give stimulus checks to get the economy good, do whatever, get gas down. What did Biden do within weeks of taking office? What did he do? He freaking closed the American pipeline.
Right.
What did gas do? If that pipeline would still be open, if his dumb butt would have kept the pipeline open, gas would still be low. The reason I know that is because, guess what? Trump kept the gas low. One of the first things he said is, he said, one of the first things I will do when I am president and I'm going to win, one of the first, if not the first thing I'll do is I'll open a pipeline for the U.S. He did it. I will get the economy working. He did it. Did he do some stupid stuff? Maybe. Is some of that fabricated? Maybe. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it isn't because I don't know enough. And you know what? Like I said, I kind of, I'm not burying my head in the sand, but I refuse to know enough because you'll never know enough.
Right.
You gotta, like I said, you gotta dig through 10 feet of crap to get to 2 inches of gold.
Mm-hmm.
That gave me too much of a headache to sift through all that bullshit.
Yes.
It really, CNN, Fox News, MSNBC, I don't give a damn what news you are. You're all crap.
Mm-hmm.
You're all crap to me because you all spew lies. And I'm not talking directly to you. I'm talking to all the news media people.
Right.
You all spew lies. Okay? In my opinion, you all spew lies. What? Did they cut me?
No.
Oh.
No. We're still going. We're still alive.
So,
No, we're still alive.
Okay.
No.
I have my free speech, YouTube.
No,
I live in America. Anyways, let's get to it. Sorry for that rant again. But like I said, we real.
Right.
I am real.
Right.
If you don't like it, get off my page. If you're with it, and I don't know everything, and I'll say I don't know everything.
Right.
I don't want to know everything because you can't know everything because they all lie.
Right.
They will all lie to spin their agenda.
Exactly. They
Everyone.
You were driving mouth. I was going to say they spin it the way they see fit and the way they want to.
Well, I remember you. I hate to say it, and I'm not really trying to come down on you hard, but you're the one that told me you would rather watch CNN than Fox News because they're legit. No, because nobody is. Nobody is.
I just don't like the fact that Fox News puts Trump on a pedestal. That's what I hate about Fox News.
Well,
in my opinion, the Republican Party sees Trump as their god.
That's not all Republicans. That's just what Fox News wants to portray, maybe. I get it.
Well, they do. They put him on a pedestal. They think the guy can do no wrong.
But at the same time, I've seen Fox News bring Democrats on there. I've seen them respond to letters. Hannity and Combs. I've seen Hannity and Combs, Sean Hannity, respond to letters saying, this is a letter. He reads it on the air. You're the right-wing pieces of crap. Da 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 da. And Hannity says, well, I don't know how everybody else runs their show, but I talk to Republicans and Democrats. You tell me I'm the right-wing piece of crap. I'm not. I present the facts the way I see it from both parties, from both views. And I get tired of people saying I'm a piece of crap. He said that right on air.
Wow.
Basically. He didn't say I get tired of people saying I'm a piece of crap, but that's what he was meaning. dumbing it down.
Well, yeah.
He
Right.
says, I get tired of people saying how I'm a right-wing, person and how bad I am and they hate me. I get tired of that because I'm not. I present both sides. I present all sides as much as I can. And shut your mouth.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. That gift of the guy going, damn.
That's a damn,
Yeah,
son.
right? He just dropped the gavel on your ass.
Yeah. And I think that was during Bush too.
Okay.
When I saw that little snippet on Fox News.
George W.
Yes.
Okay.
Baby Bush.
Not HW. Okay.
No,
Okay.
Son Bush. Baby Bush.
Gotcha.
Not Daddy Bush.
Gotcha.
That's how I differentiate
Yes.
Baby Bush and Daddy Bush.
Yeah.
But yeah. I put my big blind down.
Okay, so you're just gonna check to the flop?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, but I'm real, and when I feel something, whether you like it or not, it's that's the likes, and I was like, what's that icons? That's the likes and watchers. And
Yeah. That's what that is.
Quite frankly, and I will say this right to the camera, I could care less if anyone watches me. Not a one of you could watch me. I don't care. I don't know everything. But what I know and what I believe, I'm going to stand up for.
As you should.
What I think, I'm going to stand up for. Because more times than not, it's going to at least somewhat line up with Scripture.
Right.
I may cuss, I may scream, but you know what? I have a passion for this country that not a lot of people have. I'd like to think I have a passion for this country that not a lot of people have. And I see this country going down.
Very close.
And so it shall be in the days of Noah, when right will seem wrong and wrong will seem right, evil will seem good. It's here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how bad it's going to get, but quite frankly, I'm tired of, and I will name drop your blonde ass. I'm tired of Erica Marsh being on Twitter saying and having a picture of a badly colored book said, "Oh look, Trump is throwing a fit because he forgot to, he couldn't finish his Will coloring book." It's on Twitter. People are saying shit like that. That's 750. I just made it. Another 750.
Makes you wonder why Elon Musk ain't coming down on that shit.
Huh? Well.
Oh wait, that's because Elon wants free speech on Twitter. That's right.
Well, it ain't free speech when it's bullshit. It ain't free speech when people.
That's why Elon bought Twitter. Because he wanted it to turn into a free speech platform.
Well. Oh, and I got a problem with Facebook too.
Oh.
Yeah, I told you about it. I told you about it a couple.
Did you?
Yes, I did. Now they're coming down on people. Like I watched a video.
Oh, is this like Facebook coming down on like misinformation?
No.
Oh, something different? Okay.
Let me tell you the story.
Okay.
I watched a video of a YouTuber. I like put a little short video on Facebook. Too bad.
Nothing.
You folded?
Yeah.
Okay. But I said this. If he was my brother, I'd beat him up one wall and down the other. Because he played a prank on his brother that he was cheating with his wife. Okay? And it was a prank. I said if I was his brother and my brother pulled a prank on me, I'd beat him up one wall and down the other. They flagged me for that. Yet, son of a bitch, if they don't have satirical sites saying that the Holy Spirit stuck his dick in Mary and fucked her, and that's how Jesus was born, and they allow that.
Wow.
But they do not allow, they come down on me for saying if that was my brother, I'd beat him up one wall and down the other for doing that to my wife. You know, if my brother ever did that to my wife, yeah. But, oh, they're satirical. That's satire. That's you know, that's not real. You know, you look on Facebook and you look on Twitter and you type in Jesus Christ and you'll see some horrid.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
God-awful
I'm sure there is.
You know, when somebody, and I'm not trying to be mocking, I'm not trying to be whatever. I'm saying these people that are doing this need to go to hell. Chris, I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna make you sick because it made me sick. Jesus Christ on Twitter says, I'm coming back to fuck bitches in the pussy.
Ugh.
I got a problem with that.
Well, yeah.
I got a problem with that. I got a real big problem with that. But it's satire. It's meant to be satire. I don't give a shit.
Right.
I do not care. Let Allah be picked on like that. Oh, hell no. You offend the Muslims. Let Krishna be picked on like that. Oh, hell no. You'll offend them. Everybody can pick on God. Everybody can say, oh, it's satire when, Family Guy did the same freaking thing, Seth MacFarlane. Sometimes I like Family Guy. Sometimes I absolutely hate it.
Right.
Because he did the same thing. He portrayed God as funny and cussing, and because he's an atheist. Little Blind is 500.
Yes.
There it is. But, and he ought to be coming to God, because you know what? His ass could have died on September 11th if he was 15 minutes earlier. Did you know that?
He was supposed to be on one of the planes?
Yes.
Oh my
gosh. He missed his flight by 15 minutes.
Wow.
Yep.
I did not know that.
Yep. He said it. And he even said it. He overslept or got caught in traffic or something.
Wow.
Like something happened. And he was supposed to be on flight 93, I think.
Oh, the one that went down in Pennsylvania.
One of them. I forget.
Yeah, United 93 was the one that went down in Pennsylvania. I watched the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched United 93.
I forget what flight he said he was supposed to be on, but he was supposed to be on one of them.
Wow.
Had he not overslept by 15 minutes, he'd be dead and the world would be a better place. Because he's an atheist piece of crap. And he very much mocks God and is very, very bad to Christians. Like he's just not nice to them at all. I mean, come on now. And it's only God he picks on. It's only Jesus he portrays as a douche.
Well, I'm never watching any of your cartoons again. Fuck you.
Well, yeah. And occasionally I'll watch some early Family Guy before it got all God bashing. That's about it. But whenever it's a God bashing episode, click.
Right.
I don't watch those. He ought to be thanking. He ought to be coming to God.
No kidding.
Thanking God that he was not on the plane.
Kidding.
God saved you. I may cuss like a sailor. I may scream, but God saved you. You idiot.
Right.
What? All right, I'm matching, but I'm showing.
Oh, yes.
I don't think we showed.
No.
But yeah, he was supposed to be on one of the 9/11 planes. Yeah.
Big blind.
I'll verify it. I'll let you show.
That. See what we can do.
Uh-huh.
All right.
What plane was Seth MacFarlane supposed to be on 9/11? Was Seth MacFarlane really supposed to be on one of the 9/11 planes? Yes. He was supposed to be on American Airlines Flight 11.
Oh, Flight 11. That was the one that hit the North Tower.
Yep. but arrived late at the airport.
Wow.
I think, is there a soundbite? Yes. Maybe.
Welcome to CNN this morning.
Thank you for getting up early for us.
We are learning new details about the suspected targeted attack.
Victor Buddha's notorious arms dealer. Is there a threat to other countries now that he is
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's 6 Eastern. Yeah, you were booked on the flight, I think, from Boston that hit the South Tower.
South.
And you
Actually,
didn't get on it. Why?
no, American 11 was
It
the
a combination
north.
of two things. I was giving a lecture at my college. The night before.
United 175 was the south.
Okay, well, maybe that's.
A few pints.
But you heard it. You heard it.
Yes, and coupled with the fact that my travel agent had listed the flight on my itinerary was leaving 10 minutes later than it did, and I was generally late for flights. I'd missed a lot of flights prior to that, so it wasn't like it was anything crazily out of the ordinary. But I got to the counter and I said, yeah, I'm booked on flight 11. And the one behind the counter said, I'm sorry to be too late. They just closed the gate. And I said, all right, well, I'll take the 11 o'clock. Went into the lounge, fell asleep, woke up about 45 minutes later to a commotion, and the first plane had hit. And sat there and watched the second plane hit, and they announced what flight it was, and I turned to the guy next to me and said, my God, that was the flight I was supposed to be on. I was late. I missed it.
What an incredible thing to realize.
You heard it
Yes.
here. You heard it on my phone from his mouth.
There was a
He arrived late due to a hangover and a mix-up with his booking.
Yep.
His travel agent incorrectly told him the 7:45 a.m. flight was due to leave at 8:15. When he arrived, boarding was already closed.
Mm-hmm.
Also, supposed to be on the same flight and who missed it, Mark Wahlberg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. By the last minute, he and his friends had a change of heart and instead chartered a plane to a film festival in Toronto.
Yeah.
He later came under fire for suggesting he would have overpowered the terrorists if he'd been on the flight.
Who?
Wahlberg.
They had guns. Dumbass.
He told Men's Journal, if I was on that plane with my kids, it wouldn't have went down like it did.
What could you have done? They tried. 93, Todd Beamer.
Well, 93 tried because they knew what had already happened. Because they got calls from their wives saying, hey, 3 other planes have already been hijacked and hit buildings. Yeah. And now they're like, oh crap, now we're on one too. Where are they going to take us? Yeah.
That was rumored to
Be the Capitol building.
The Capitol building or the White
Or
House.
the White House, yeah.
It was one of those two. They would have hit one of
I
those
think
two.
when they finally caught the guy that planned the attacks, he did confirm it was the Capitol building.
Osama bin Laden.
Uh, well, no, because there was another guy that also planned it, and they caught him. Yeah. But yeah, and then he confirmed no, it was the Capitol building. It was
Did
our
they
target.
make him a corpse?
I think so.
Good. What about the Boston Marathon piece of crap? Did they finally kill his ass?
No,
Or is he still appealing?
I think he's still in the appeal process. Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
Dzhokhar Tsarnaev. Yeah, I think he's still on death row.
That's another thing. Why do we let someone sit on death row for 30 years and appeal this shit? I know they got the right to due process, but once your right to due process is over, Jack, you're fried. I'm with Ron White. You don't sit on death row for 10 years, Jack. You move straight to the
In
end
front of
of
the line.
the fucking line.
Yeah.
In front of the fucking line.
Right.
I'm with Ron White on that one, boys. Damn, it's only 6 o'clock.
Yeah, he's still incarcerated. Now his criminal penalty is death. He was convicted on April 8th, 2015. He was sentenced to death on June 24th of 2015, but it was vacated on appeal in July 2020, but the Supreme Court reversed the decision in March 2022.
Okay.
So now he's back on death row again.
And how many more appeals does he have before his ass runs out? You can only appeal so many times. I know that.
Yeah, the Supreme Court ruled on March 4th, 2022 in a 6-3 decision in the First Circuit and properly vacated the death sentence that Tsarnaev had been given. The court reversed the First Circuit's decision reinstating the death penalty.
Yeah.
But then on April 7th, his attorney asked the First Circuit Court of Appeals to consider 4 constitutional claims that had not been taken up in the previous appeal in March of 21.
What constitutional claims do you have, son?
Right.
You are not an American. Is he an American citizen? Or was he at the time of the bombing? I don't think so.
He is a Kyrgyz American man of Chechen descent. Kyrgyzstan, is that how you pronounce it? That's currently spelled Kyrgyzstan. I think it's pronounced Kyrgyzstan. I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we think
Yeah.
so.
He has Kyrgyzstan and United States citizenship.
He has dual?
He has dual citizenship. Yes.
What rights do you have? I guess
He became a naturalized U.S. citizen on September 11th, 2012. Oh, what a date to become a U.S. citizen.
He probably picked that date
Just on purpose.
Knowing what he was going to do in 2015.
I bet you.
Because you think he woke up one day and said, I'm going to bomb the Boston Marathon. Hell no. That took months and years of planning.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
With his brother.
Yeah, that took months of planning. They knew.
Oh yeah.
They knew they were going to do something. They just didn't know what.
Right.
And it took the months of planning. Says, hey, lots of people, Boston Marathon, that's our ticket. I'm not making light of it. That's just how it was.
Right.
They found the fireworks and the crap to make a bomb in his apartment. Okay. They found the crap on him and in his possession. How is he appealing?
Right.
When they found the stuff, they found what was in the bomb in his apartment. They know he's the one that did it because they found the shit in his apartment. Mm-hmm. I'd have shot him in the boat. That woman.
Well, he was bleeding in the boat.
I would have let him bleed out.
Tsarnaev's attorney admitted in her opening statement of the initial trial that Tsarnaev did commit the acts in question, but sought to avert the death penalty by showing that his brother Tamerlan was the mastermind behind the acts.
He still committed them.
Right. He still went along with his
He
brother.
might not be the mastermind, but he still went along with it.
He said he was influenced by his brother. Right. But he was still there and still did it.
You can be influenced all you want. Hell, I was influenced to smack Nikki in the face. And I can never, for the rest of my life, I can never say, and I'm sad to say this, but I can never say I've never smacked a woman in anger, because I have. Because I was influenced by somebody else to do it. But you know what? Dang it. I still did it. And you know what I did that very night? I kissed her cheek on the exact same spot that I smacked and said, I said, baby,
He appealed his sentence on the grounds the trial should not have been held in Boston. So bias.
Okay.
That there were errors in jury selection.
Okay.
And that the judge improperly excluded evidence that Tamerlan and another man, Ibrahim Todashev, committed a prior triple murder in Waltham, arguing that such evidence was just that Dzhokhar acted under the influence of Tamerlan and was possibly fearful what would happen to him if he refused.
Okay. Maybe I hate to say it, devil's advocate, but maybe he's got a little something there.
Right.
Maybe he's got a little something there. But you know what? He very well could have tipped somebody off. Hey, my brother's a crazy son bitch, and he's going to do something. He's going to kill my ass if he knows I'm talking to you, but here, you're warned.
Right.
He very well could have done something, and he did not do it. He could have confided in somebody, said, hey, or hey, I'm going to pass this information. Don't say you heard it from me, but my brother's a crazy son of a bitch, and he's going to do something.
And then
pass it on to the authorities. Like, he very well could have confided in someone he trusted.
Right.
and said, hey, don't tell you didn't hear it from me, but. And he didn't do it.
Right. Then July 31st, 2020, the First Circuit overturned the death sentence and 3 of the other convictions, agreeing the judge failed to determine how much potential jurors been aware of the event during jury selection and ordered a retrial with a new jury for the penalty phase.
Yeah.
But then March 22nd of 2021, they agreed to consider the appeal. Then on October 13th, they presented arguments in favor of reinstating the death penalty, and then it got reinstated.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. That's where that whole process is at.
750 matched. Yes. Now I'm little blind, so I can bet more if I want, right?
If you want, yes.
Because
you matched the bid, yes.
I matched before the cards were even.
That's correct. Yes.
$752, yeah. 15 is the bet.
Okay.
Seems like you need another Pepsi, bro.
I probably do.
It's only like 6 o'clock.
I know it's only 6 o'clock.
And we played till 10, 11, 12.
Oh, God. Knight of Diamonds,
Ow.
Queen of Diamonds, and the King of Clubs.
Man, my neck.
Stiff?
It's got a knot inside. Trying not to baby it, but every time I look up like that, ow. Tight muscle in my neck. Check. Oh yeah, I feel that knot, dude.
And a 3 of Diamonds.
Check.
And 1,000.
Nah, I didn't hit any.
Air Queens.
Okay, cool. But I don't know if there's enough evidence to say he did what he done. I don't know what you can appeal.
Exactly. There were cameras running down that street all that day.
They found the ingredients that were in the bombs that you made, whether under duress or not. They found the stuff in your apartment.
Right.
Whether that was your brother's apartment or not, it was still in the apartment that you were leasing with your brother or not, don't care. You could have confided in somebody that could have taken that information you gave them to the police and said, hey, I got an anonymous tip that so-and-so is going to bomb the marathon. Be on alert, be watching. He could have done more.
Right, of course.
Just like with Joe Paterno, Penn State.
Oh, yeah.
They ruled that he could have done more than he did.
Absolutely.
He could have done more than he did, son.
Right.
Okay, there's no question about it. And he could have said, you know what, brother? If my brother came to me and said, I'll kill you if you talk, I love my brother, his nuts would be down his throat. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
If my brother was like that, his nuts would be down his throat. I'd kill him. If you threaten to kill me, guess what? I'll kill you first.
Right.
If I'm that afraid of my brother, he's dead. Honestly,
Right.
I love my brother. I would never kill my brother. Don't get it twisted, you two. But if my brother, he claims that his brother influenced him and he's afraid of what his brother would do. If my brother threatened to kill me if I talked, you don't got to worry about that. Because you're dead.
Hell, Jokar wasn't afraid to flee from the scene with the officer and run over his own brother and kill him. Remember? Jokar ran over his Tamerlane with their car and killed him.
I didn't.
During the firefight, yeah, when they were on the run in Watertown, yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, after they shot and killed that MIT officer and were on the run.
MIT.
Yeah, they killed Sean Collier in his police cruiser.
Oh, the MIT college?
Yeah, the MIT cop. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they killed Sean Collier in his cruiser, and then they took someone's car as a getaway vehicle, and then they got in a firefight in Watertown, and And then this is all on Patriot Day. Like, I don't know if you've seen the movie Patriot Day.
Yes, I did. I watched it with you.
Yes, you did. That's right.
Years ago.
Yes.
Back in Sunset.
Yeah, you remember that scene where they're going to the firefight and Tamerlan and the copper fight, and the Jokar gets in the car and just drives over him and kills him.
Okay.
That's how Tamerlan died. Jokar ran over him.
All right. Well, then what you got to be afraid of your brother for? You did it.
You did it. Exactly.
You killed his
You
ass.
wanted to get away so bad that you just gave up on him, said F you, and
You killed his ass.
yeah.
You know, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, like you said, F you.
Right. Yeah. Boom. Yeah.
So you obviously weren't afraid enough to not, you obviously had some guts in you to just.
Right.
You did.
Yeah.
If my brother ever threatened to kill me if he committed a crime or wanted to coerce me to a crime and said I'll kill you if you talk, he'd be dead.
Right.
Honestly, he'd be dead. Okay.
All right. A little blind.
My brother, I know, would never do that. But if he says, "Hey, little brother, hide me out. I just killed somebody," be like, "You on your own."
Right.
Or, "Hey, little brother, hide me out. I'm about to do something." Ha. There you go. And my parents, when he got out of prison, he said part of the conditions of him living there was that he would not drink, he wouldn't do nothing bad, he was on probation. What's he do when they leave?
Spade party.
Huh?
Spade party. Knight of spades, king of spades,
What's he
five
do?
of spades.
What's he do when they leave? He got pissed off at me because he was telling Sarah, if you can't get home from work, you ought not be having children. Just bad shit.
Right.
Just terrible. And he's since asked forgiveness for this, so I ain't trying to hold it on him. He came to our house drunk as a skunk, slurring. And, wanted me to get in the car drunk with him. He said noodles, which I guess I can say this on YouTube because it's not now. That used to be our code word when we were little. Stranger danger.
Right.
If anybody ever claims that we sent them, we'll give them the code word. It was like noodles or potatoes or whatever the code word was.
Sure.
I think it was noodles. Now, I can say that because we don't use that anymore. But when we were in elementary school and, whatever.
Sure.
If Uncle Fred or Uncle Brian, you've met them.
Yes.
Was to come and say, "Hey, your dad," or George or Tanya. I don't know if you ever met George and Tanya. My youth leaders when I was in youth at First Assembly.
Okay.
My first ones. But if we send somebody, did you?
5,000 to you.
Okay.
Three to me.
Yeah, but they said if anybody ever comes and says we sent them, they will know our word.
Right.
And check. And they said that's how we would know. Oh, if that was a flush on the board. If that was another spade, I'd have died. What are you betting?
2,700.
$2,700, huh? 2 and 2 is 4. 7 and 7 is 14. That's 5,400. Right? 2,700 times 2?
Yes.
5,400. 5,001. 2, 3, 4. Double your bet. Or if you just want to put
Yeah.
54
yeah.
up.
Just to make it equal. There we go.
Okay, so how much do you have there?
There's 54. Yeah.
Okay, there's the 750,
Yep.
54,
There's the 4,000s. And then there's 6,400.
Okay, yeah.
So it should be
5,
5,400.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep. And then 750. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. We're right. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I'd say the only way you can win is if you got the ace. If you got the ace, good on you, Jack.
Damn, 4.
Oh!
Wow. Lower flush again. Wow. Wow. That's been the story. That's been the story for me. That's been during the slump. That's been the story.
The only way you can win. Well, I guess if you have
Queen, queen or the ace.
Queen or the ace, because
Yeah.
I had the jack and there's the king.
Wow.
Yeah, boy, maybe I should have bet higher. I don't know.
Wow.
Maybe I should have bet higher. Woo.
That's been my story.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I get 10,150 as the take.
95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 10,150. Yep. 10,150. So what is it? 10,150.
Yeah, is the take.
So 20,300.
300 is the pop.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, Alan has, of course, since asked forgiveness for that because he came to our house just pissed off because he was drunk. Noodles banging on our door. Mom and Dad were on vacation down in southern Indiana.
Mm.
What a time to act a fool when they're gone.
Right.
And because he came to our house and just cussing, screaming, and I let him in at first. And Mom was on the phone saying, Alan, go home, go home, go home. Nate, have him go home. Kick him out of your house if you have to. I said, Alan, let's let cooler heads prevail. Fuck you, I want to deal with this now. Blah, blah, blah. I said, Alan, get the hell out of my house, or I will call the cops and put you back in prison. It almost went to that. I almost did that. In fact, I might have said, you want me to call the law, Mom? Because I will call the law.
You get that caffeine.
Yeah, I don't need quite yet. You know what?
You want me to grab one of yours?
Yeah, I don't care. Just grab.
You don't care which?
Nah. I have a voltage and I have the live wire.
Grab the voltage.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
But I said, Alan, I don't want to call the law. I don't want to have that on you. He came back, banging on the door. I thought he was going to throw a rock through the window. And my parents still let him stay. They said, Alan, do you want to leave here? Because that's what we said. That's our rules. But thankfully, just as I said earlier, that I had a come to God moment for truth, he did too. He's doing better.
Well, that's good.
And, we had our little fights, at Monocles, because I said that I believe that Donald Trump might have helped to, stem the seed of racism by his words.
Right.
Sometimes he might have.
Right.
And Alan flew up. He was sitting in the booth. Alan jumped up, says, I ought to kick your fucking ass. And he's screaming this in Monocles and Monticello, screaming it. I was like, Alan, hold on. I didn't say Donald Trump was a racist because that's what he accused me of. you fucking called Donald Trump a racist, dude. I ought to kick your fucking ass. I'm like, I didn't say Donald Trump was a racist. I think I said by his words he might have, stemmed racism,
Mhm.
but I never called Donald Trump a racist. Whether I'm right or wrong, maybe some things he said were misconstrued as racist, as, a call for racism. I don't know, but what I've seen and what I've heard,
Right.
that might have been mistook. I never called Donald Trump a racist.
Well, show the score, you bastards.
Hmm?
I was just trying to get a score.
You can look it up on your phone.
Oh my. Chiefs 24, Raiders 6.
Oh.
Third quarter. Oof. Yeah, I think that game's pretty much gonna be over.
This game is over.
Yeah.
But no, and again, he has since asked forgiveness for that. So I'll call it where it's due.
Right.
I'll give credit where credit's due. And and part of Mom told me part of what that is Alan was so out of touch with things and so out of touch with the world. He went into prison when I was 24,
Right.
25, and still young and still immature and still had a lot of growing to do.
Mm-hmm.
I came out of prison. He came out of prison. I was married. Okay.
Right.
I was grown, so to speak.
Right.
I had grown up in the 7 years that he was away. I had grown up a lot, and I was not the same brother he left.
Right.
The same brother that needed him, depended on him. I was not his little brother anymore. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes.
And he just had some tough terms with that. He had a tough time realizing that, brother, I'm a man. I ain't this same little meek little brother that I grew up a lot while you were away. You did what you did. I'm sorry. And he was also mad that Little Blind is 500, right?
Oh wow, that's a wild image of analogy just popped in my head.
He was also mad that I didn't go to see him in prison more than twice.
Okay, I've been reading my Changeling book right now, The King of Love Bugs. I've been reading the book. I forget. I mean, I make this analogy, but it's like I kind of see that in between you and Alan, kind of like as thorax and pharynx.
There
Like
you go.
you were thorax and Alan was pharynx.
Yeah. Well, eventually pharynx did.
He did eventually
come around, and so did he.
Yes.
So did Alan.
Yes.
But in the beginning, he was hurt that I only saw him twice in prison because it just was too hard on me.
Yeah.
I did it once, and Mom and Dad said, "You know what, son? It's hard to see your big brother, who you depended on, and have to leave him, but it gets easier." I said, after about the second or third time, I said, "Mom, Dad, I tell Alan I love him. I can't do it because it's harder. It's not only not easier, but it's harder every time I go."
But the moment you said that you were meek, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, thorax and pharynx.
See, I'm not saying I'm meek, but in his eyes, he was still the big brother protector.
Right.
And in his eyes, I still needed him.
Sure.
In the 7 years he went away and was locked up, I grew out of the little brother who needed him into the man that was married, that had a family, that had the friends,
Right.
Because that was very close to the time that was quite close to the time we moved here.
Yes.
It wasn't, but I mean, hell, what if you'd have heard him at 11, 12 o'clock banging on my door, screaming and yelling?
Right.
I'll be like, okay, he's my brother, but this is your property. You deal with it.
Right.
Get his drunk ass done.
Right.
Get his drunk ass out of here. And if you, and Chris, if we would have been living here and he pulled that, use my phone.
Right.
Dial those 3 numbers.
Yes.
I do not care.
Right. Yeah. No,
I would have
I would have gotten the Logansport police to this door.
I would have handed you the phone and said,
Yes.
put my brother back in prison. I don't give a shit.
Yes. Yeah. Right.
My wife. And I got in his face and said, you better make it a damn good apology because my wife was shaking.
Right.
My wife was scared to death, Alan, because of your drunk ass. So, you know what? You want to apologize, you better make it a damn good one.
Right.
You know, and yeah, you're damn right I'm pissed because that's my wife.
Right.
You ever do that again, and I won't give you a warning. I will punch you anywhere I can get you.
Mm-hmm.
I will knock your ass out if you ever do that to us again. Because he was banging.
Right.
I thought he was going to break the door.
Right.
You know my door on Sunset.
Well, yes,
my front
yes,
door.
yes.
I thought he was going to break through the window.
Right.
I really did. She did too. I'm calling mom saying he's here. He's outside my door screaming, cussing, and mom heard him. That's how loud he was. From inside the house, my mom heard and my dad heard him screaming. They still gave him the option to stay. I don't get it.
I don't either.
Well, they said because he needs help. Well, you know what? I do not, even though they say they can say it all they want, I do not think they would visit me in prison. Because they've never treated us the same.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think they would let me stay with them. And the first time I fuck up, I'm out on my ass.
Right.
You know, mom bitches at me because I want to get an Ohana tattoo.
Right.
You know, with a beach scene in Ohana. Yet Alan, it was okay because he had to do it to fit in. Because he got his tattoos in prison and he had to do it to fit in.
Gag.
I'm going to gag, and that's exactly it.
Right.
He did not have to do it. No one held a gun to his head and said, get a tattoo, bitch.
Right.
You know, he says he regrets it. Yeah. You know, he got Hedinger all the way down his spine because apparently the spine proves you're tough. It hurts like a bitch.
Right.
I've heard several people say, do not get a tattoo down your spine because it hurts like a son of a bitch. But he did it to prove his toughness. And he's got the 10 Commandments on his chest. And like he got a bunch of tattoos in prison, but he says he did it to fit in. No one was holding a gun to your head. If you get beat up, and they get in trouble. Hello?
Screw that logic. Sideways with a paddle.
And put spikes on it. Like
Yeah,
that,
right.
Anyway. Yay. Maybe it's that wheel.
I was gonna say it was just that one time with that, just having to turn that wheel.
No, maybe that was the whole to do with last.
Right, the last
month
time.
too,
Right.
or whatever.
When I just cleaned it. Yeah.
And then you cleaned it, and then you had to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe that's the last bit of the fix.
Right.
If you didn't
Hopefully.
know. Man, I got a knot in the side of my neck. That's what it is. But no, and we've made our peace. I talked to Alan at Indiana Beach this past summer. I said, Alan, I want you to know something. Your little brother's still in there. He ain't gone. I still need you, brother. You know, don't for 1 second think that your little brother has gone away. Yes, I'm a man. Yes, I grew up when you were in prison, but don't for 1 second think your little brother went away because your little brother's still here.
That happened in my book too.
Yeah. And I hugged him and we cried. You know, he shed a little bit of a tear. I was bawling. And same thing I told my dad. I'm gonna let you in on a little. 10 years old, we went to Chicago. It was me, I think it was Megan and Christina. He's on high alert because it's Chicago. And I come up beside him on the wrong side because he's blind in one eye. And I was running to try to catch up with him, but he did like a knee-jerk reaction because all he sees is a blur running. And he just went like hard. He knocked me down, but as soon as he knew it was me, because he did not know it was me, as soon as he knew it was me, he picked me up. Like, I lay there for a second thinking, what the hell just happened? As soon as he knew it was me, he grabbed me, lifted me up, and set me down on the ground and said, son, I am so sorry. I did not know that was you. And he kept asking me through the whole day if I was all right, because my lip was quivering. I was trying not to make a scene. I was trying not to cry in front of my cousins. But he knew he scared me.
Right.
Well, a couple years ago, oh God, don't cry. You know, it ain't wrong for a man to cry, but
No, it's not.
I still don't like crying. A couple years ago, my mom told me, you know, your dad still relives that moment like it was yesterday. It still brings tears to his eyes because he know he scared you. He knew he hurt you. So like 6 months later, I think it was actually near last Christmas, I said, Dad, I want to talk to you. So just as you told me to, you know, forgive you of your sins and not hold it on you, not hold it against you because it does nothing but harm. I hugged him. I said, Dad, you gotta let that go. Mom told me that you still relive Chicago, and he knew exactly what I was talking about. I said, Dad, you gotta let that go. It does nothing but harm. To remember that. You can't change it. I can't change it. Don't let it kill you, man. I'm bawling. He's bawling. Big old fat guy bawling. I mean, you know what, Ed? You've seen that big old brother.
Yeah.
He don't cry. Big old fat dude. He's big, rough, and tough. Ooh,
I don't think I've ever seen him cry.
Well, he did that day. We hugged. He says, son, I want you to know how much that means to me. He might not have said it in those words, but he says, I know. And I thank you. Thank you for saying that. Because I had to deal with it. Anytime I have flashbacks of my past, because my dad did have a temper. My dad did get physical. But anytime I have flashbacks of the past, you know what I got to do? I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. You do nothing but harm. I can't change the past. Why do I remember it like this? You want to remember it to some degree because I don't want to do that to my kids if we ever have kids. You know, so history not remembered is doomed to repeat.
Right.
So in a way, I want to remember it so I don't make the same mistakes maybe. But to the point where it traumatizes me and scares me and hurts me, no, I'm not going to do that.
You know, that takes me back, and that reminds me of, you know, going through
Mike.
Yes. Mike and Greg and all the fights that Mom had and me feeling freaking helpless.
Well, thank God your mom's smartened up and said enough.
Yeah, and I'll never forget when she told me on the drive down to Florida, the top's down, we're just talking, and she goes, yeah, I'm leaving Mike. And I said, what?
Fucking good.
And she goes, yeah, I've had enough. I just don't want me to be happy. I want us both to be happy. And I'm like, thank God.
Took you long enough.
It did.
How old were you?
Oh gosh.
Oh God, you were in college because
I was.
Mike was with you at the post office.
Yes, post office building. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So this was during my college years. Yeah. But still,
I'd have looked at your mother. I said, lawyer or not.
Yeah.
About fucking time, idiot.
But yeah, I
love you, Cheryl, but seriously.
Yeah.
If you ever watch, I love you.
But
about fucking time, idiot.
Yeah, and just the emotion that moment just hit me. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Now we can have a good vacation.
Yes.
Because now I'm fucking happy.
Right. Yeah. It just felt like
I'm guessing Mike wasn't with you.
No, he was not. No. And that's why Mom told me during that time, because it was just like this burden just released off the shoulders of both of us.
How many times have you been down to Florida? You took me once.
I took you once. I took Josh Appleton once.
And then you and your mom went?
And then me and my mom went. Yeah.
A time or two.
A time or two.
Okay.
So yeah. So
and that was one of them mother-son trips.
Yes.
By
It was just
itself?
us by itself. Yes. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, we've been a couple times,
Mhm.
but yeah, in that moment, it just like
Hallelujah.
yes.
Hallelujah.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't speak for other people when I say this, but I will say this. I don't know if there's I don't want to say more of a helpless feeling, but there's no more of a helpless feeling when you're a child and you watch your family fight.
Well,
And
you wasn't a child, but you felt like a child.
I did.
because
In
you
that
were-
moment, I felt so small.
You felt like a child because there's nothing you knew. There's nothing you could do.
Yes.
So you weren't a child
No.
by calendar, but you felt.
But
like
it was
one.
that feeling of feeling small. Like,
It's like you ever
like here I am just in the background.
you ever see the cartoon where someone gets humbled and they shrink?
Yes.
You see him
like
you see him shrink.
like
down,
I'm here
"Oh."
shrinking. Yeah, and it's two people just screaming at each other, and it's like,
Well,
what can I do?
in one way, in hindsight 2020, I could say this. I'd have probably done the same thing you did.
Mhm.
But like now talking about it, I can say I wish I would have beat the shit out of him,
Either Greg or Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my dad during the bad times. And there was a few.
Yes.
And mom says, well, there was more good times than bad. Don't give a shit. There was still bad. Don't give a shit.
Oh God, the most awkward day.
Uh-huh.
The most awkward day was, and I'm sure I've told you this story, but now it just popped in my head again.
Maybe not.
I was living at the lake house, right?
See, real. This is real.
Yes.
We real.
Yeah.
We real here.
I was
Living at the lake
I was
house.
living at the lake.
Tell me this story.
I was living at this is the lake house,
Yeah.
and I'm just coming off the bus home from school, right?
Yeah, okay.
I see Greg's truck parked outside, and I'm thinking, wait a minute, what is he doing here?
Okay.
And so I walk in.
I never knew Greg, I don't think.
Yeah, and so I walk in.
Wait a second. Who was your mom with? Sorry for interrupting, but who was your mom with on your open house? Was she between or was she with Greg?
That was between the two.
Between
Because
Greg.
at the time it wasn't with anybody.
Okay.
But yeah.
I never knew Greg.
Yeah.
I never knew Greg.
So I walk in, and Greg's leaning against the kitchen table. There's a bouquet of flowers in the middle, and I'm like, and he's like,
oh fuck me.
and it's like, Chris, I just had to come here and tell you that I'm sorry for everything I put you through. I'm sorry for everything I put your mom through.
This is after the divorce? or
Yes,
after-
this is after the breakup.
Like
he's-
she never
like he-
married Greg?
No, like he is pouring his heart out to me in this moment. Like, I got these for your mom. Tell your mom I'm sorry.
Your
Give
mom's
me some mom.
not home?
Yeah, my mom is not home
She'd
during.
probably kicked his ass.
Yeah, my mom's not home during any of this, and
She'd have probably kicked his
I'm
ass.
just standing there. I don't know what to say. I'm like, this. I'm just thinking, this is awkward as hell. Like, what am I supposed to say?
I'm home and alone with this motherfucker.
Yeah, and he's just pouring his heart out to me, not to mom.
What the
to
fuck?
me.
The fuck you want me to do about it, son?
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
He wants
You fucked up.
He wants you to take him back, and here's the roses he dropped off.
You done fucked up, and you think I have any say in it? Please.
I'm 17 fucking years old. Or how old were you? 15?
It was high school because I had my first car. I had the Pontiac.
16.
Yeah, I had the Grand Prix. So yeah, this was high
So
school.
at least 16, 17.
Yeah.
I was 17 fucking years old, boy.
What do you want me to do?
Please. Yeah. What do you want me to do? Let him outside. He'll crap out there. Yeah. I'm
But
in
that-
Georgia.
But that
Like wrong way. What do
Yes.
you want me to do?
I can't pick up the turd.
Let him outside. He'll crap out there.
I've seen him do it.
I've watched him do it.
But now that was the most awkward I ever felt during one of mom's relationships. Like, you're
Mike?
telling this to me?
Mike was even less awkward. Ugh.
No, Mike wasn't awkward. Mike was just a bitch.
And he was
I'm
very
sorry.
hard to follow. You end the conversation 15 minutes later,
Yes.
pick it right back up like.
But when we fought. Like
you
like-
told me there's times you wouldn't come out of your room in a week.
No. 'cause
How did you eat?
Honestly, I don't know. Like,
Or did you starve yourself?
I hope not, but honestly, looking back, I don't even know.
Because dude has told me there's times he wouldn't come out of his room for days.
Because I was scared to death. I was
Why
scared to death of that man.
Did your mom take so long to leave?
To end him, I honestly do not know. I wish I had a good answer.
I mean, and did you, not putting you down, I know you don't like conflict. So, I'm going to ask you this. Did you ever say, Mom, I don't come out of my room
believe
for 4
me.
days at a time. I'm
Believe
scared
me.
to death of this dude.
Anytime Mike and I fought, yeah, I would tell Mom. Absolutely, I did.
No, did you tell her, hey, I'm scared to death of this dude. I don't
Oh,
come
yeah.
out of my room.
Yeah.
And she said what?
I mean, she took my side because she knew it was right.
Well, then why didn't she leave him?
I don't know if it was just unabetted loyalty or what. I don't know.
Like I told
or the
my
fact
mom.
that they work together. I don't.
Like I
In
told
the same
my
office, you know what I mean?
like I told my mom during our last, big blow up about it. When
Mhm.
I finally learned to let it go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was more good times than bad. Well, there shouldn't have been. There
Should have been bad to begin with. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once is a mistake. Twice is a choice. 3 times is a pattern.
It's a trend. Yes.
And trend.
Yes.
I don't care how much time passed between incidences or occurrences, rather.
Right.
You should not have let it happen more than twice.
Right.
And that's giving him the benefit of the fucking doubt. Okay.
Amen.
The second it happened the third time, Dan, get the fuck out of my house or I'm leaving. If you're not leaving, I'm leaving and I'm taking the fucking kids. You'll never put a fucking hand on him again. Right?
Right.
And yeah, I just used the F word a bunch of times, but you know what? You're not peppy and knee when you're mad.
Right.
No, honestly, you talk like that when you're mad. I talk like that when I'm mad. Sarah talks like that when she's mad. My mom talks like that when she's mad. You're not laying another hand on this kid.
Right.
I'll kill you. You ever touch my son again, I'll kill your ass.
Right.
Right. The third or fourth time, I don't give a damn. Like, it happened more than once. I do know that. Physical stuff happened more than once. And like Mom said, it's unabetted loyalty. Did we show yet?
No.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
I forgot I was little. And little by intro on this. Let's see what we can do. But I said, Mom. Okay, it happened once. Oh, okay. Happened twice. Oh, okay. The second it happened a third time or something like it, you should have knocked him in the head with a frying pan. Says, I'll knock you out the next time you touch my kid.
Right.
You should not. My point was, you should not have let it happen as much as you let it happen.
Absolutely.
Realize that, bitch. And you can be mad at me all you want that I just called you a bitch. But realize your involvement in this.
Mm-hmm.
Realize your involvement in my trauma.
Right.
You should not have let it happen more than maybe 3 times. Benefit of the doubt 3 times.
Right.
Bullshit. We had kids, I guarantee you, the first time I whopped them upside the head or hit them in the head with a stick, because we used to have a roll of paper towel that you just slid through the,
right.
Slid the rolly part.
Sure.
He would hit me with, pretty much at one point, he'd hit me with anything he could get his hands on, and he ended up whacking me in the head with the rolly stick. And I couldn't report him because he told me not to. Bible camp. He told me, don't tell them what I do because it could be seen as child abuse. Well, if you're worried about it, that means you doing something wrong.
Right,
So
right.
this is real. I'm not trying to drudge up memories. My dad now is a good man. He has went through a lot. I'll give credit where credit is due. My dad now, in his age and his wisdom, is a good man. And he has apologized more than once, profusely, for stuff he's done. And he still regrets some of the stuff he's done.
And I will give John credit that he's the best man my mom has ever had.
Oh, yeah.
Far and away.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, we've had our share of little fights, but nothing on the level like Mike and I had.
Anytime Chris needs help, boom.
John either will text me or call me and come right over. Yeah.
Anytime, like the boiler situation.
Boiler situation, now my washer situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if your parents are out of town, they got someone on standby.
I got Joe and Shelly on standby.
Yeah. And they're good people too.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
They're good people too.
Yeah.
I like, and Matt, Popejoy, I'm
Okay.
in Special Olympics with him.
Oh, nice.
And their
Okay.
nephew, I forget.
Okay.
I forget how they said they were related to
Sure.
Matt Popejoy, but I asked Shelly, I said, are you related to Matt? Oh, yeah, he's so-and-so. Yeah, he's family. I forget what relation they have. But, yeah, they said they're related. What's the...
1,500 to you.
I might regret this. $3,000 to you. I might regret it, but I'm gonna give her a try on this one. So there's your 15. There's that.
No pun intended, but we're getting froggy.
All
right, I can call that. That's right. Yeah.
Gig 'em.
Gig 'em is a Texas A&M thing.
I thought it was gig and frogs.
No.
No. Are you
Gig 'em
sure?
is Texas A&M.
Okay.
Sick 'em is Baylor.
Hook'em is Texas.
Hook 'em is Texas.
I don't
yeah.
know.
TC really doesn't have a thing. I was saying.
Or little girl that produced scared.
Well, except for the Riff Ram Bazoo song.
I don't know that.
Riff Ram Bazoo, lickety lickety zoo zoo, hoo wah wahoo, give him hell TCU.
Oh yeah.
Or the other saying is, fight him till hell freezes over, then fight him on the ice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah.
or that little girl that produced.
Oh yeah, oh that chant, yeah. TCU frogs.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. She's like, oh. So I'm like, yeah, you scared the living daylights out of me, but all right. TCU frogs. Wow. Okie dokie. I didn't know you were behind me. I damn near pissed myself. And I was wearing my Northwestern because I couldn't find my TCU stuff. Went upstairs 6 months later, found it. It's like, son of a bitch. I was like, he's like, oh, hell, you're wearing Northwestern. It's purple. I'm here for Texas.
Right.
I'm here for TCU. He's like, okay. All right.
Deuce of hearts, 7 of diamonds, and 4 of clubs.
Hi, Jack. Oh, by the way, did we tell you my wife?
7 of clubs.
We, by the way, what you think?
It's not bad.
It's shorter. Definitely shorter.
Okay.
I
guess I must not notice it was rougher before.
It was like out
Oh, okay.
bushy.
Okay.
Like I don't grow down, I grow out.
You grow out. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
See, I'm the opposite. I think I'm more down.
Yeah, you're all over the place. So am I. But anyways, okay. We finally broke down while she was while I was getting the face shaved. She was in electronics. She says, he's on break. I'm like, oh. So she told me, shoo, I'm I'm checking out. Go away, because she had a surprise for me.
Oh.
Okay. And then she says, walk in front of me because I got to hide it because she was going to give it to me in the car, right? And so we get in the car. She says, now, close your eyes, hold out your hands. You're going to flip. I was like, okay. She lays this big block feeling thing in my arms.
Okay.
Because I have it out like this.
Okay, sure.
She says, now open them. Our whole universe was in a hot dead state. We got the big bang.
Oh, nice.
She finally says, you know what? We got a little bit extra money. I can get it now. We're not going to find it. The whole series on DVD.
Right.
Or Blu-ray. It's not available in stores. It's only on DVD. We could get it for like $100 and some from Amazon. More expensive. Blu-rays usually are.
Yes.
But she says, you know what? We got it now. We've been wanting it. We've been talking about it. I just got it. I watched the first disc, the whole first disc, which is a 2-hour disc. I watched that last night and it flew by. So we got the big thing.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. 3, 4. Okay, hold on. Am I right? 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. So no action's been taken on the turn?
No, not yet. No. It's your action.
Okay. But no. Yeah, we got the big bang on DVD. 15. Twice big.
Started strong, but I caught none of that, so nope.
Well, I needed a 10-6 club.
Oh, wow. You went outs, I didn't. Like I said, I started strong. I had ace queen.
Oh, Lord. Really? Oh, 10.
Not a pair, 10, 2 pair anyway, so good fold by me.
10 cents.
Yeah, good fold by me.
I knew I had a lot of outs.
You did. Yeah.
Pair on the board, I needed 10-6 or spade, and I had it.
Right.
Like I said, 90% luck, 10% skill, because you have to still know how to play the cards.
Yes.
But the cards got to fall in your favor.
Yes.
Yes. So you did not call the 15. Okay. Boing.
Hopefully that Tennessee Jacksonville game will be a lot closer than the one currently on.
Oh, the Chiefs and Raiders?
Yeah, it's a doubleheader tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, the Titans and Jaguars play for the AFC South title.
Okay, so is this the last week?
This is the last week of the regular season, yes.
Last week regular.
Yes. So yeah, so whoever wins that Tennessee Jacksonville game tonight
So
goes to the playoffs.
this would have been the championship of fantasy, right?
Yes.
Because the last
Well,
week
at least for ESPN.
No, CBS.
CBS's last week is week 17.
Okay.
So they already had theirs.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we were the
Indy Ice Dragons.
And that was CBS.
That was CBS.
Of course, we didn't make it.
Yeah, we were a half game short.
Oh.
A half game short.
Oh.
Because we were behind the teams that were 7, 6, and 1. That tie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. We've been close the last 2 years. We were 7 and 7 the last 2 years.
Well,
We've come this close.
We lost. Oh, who's the one guy that was going off before he got hurt?
Oh, Jamar Chase.
Yes.
Yeah, we lost Jamar Chase. That kind of started the downfall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if we hadn't lost Jamar Chase, I bet you we would have won another couple games.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because some of the losses we had were close.
Yes. Yeah, we did have a few close losses.
Less than 10 points.
Yes.
And if we would have had Jamar Chase, I bet you
absolutely
would have had a different outcome.
Absolutely.
We would have been in, if not, had another trophy coming to us.
Yes. Yeah.
Coming to you.
Yes.
Yeah. Trophy on the shelf.
Yes.
I don't know.
I guarantity it.
Or at least.
So it's not to say that our strategy is not working.
No.
It is.
You know,
It's just bad luck.
yeah.
It's just been bad luck.
Oh,
It's not like Growl and Howlers, which just sucked ass.
Yeah.
That team will go forever down as just sucking ass because we started 0-6.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Because nobody produced.
no. But the last 2 years, the draft strategy we've had and the moves we make, it works.
Yeah.
So, but it's just bad luck's hit us at the wrong times.
Right. Okay. Yeah, but did you ever go up to your mom and say, you know what, Mom, I wish you'd just leave his ass. I really do. I wish you would just fucking leave.
I never took it to that point. No.
Well, as much as you say you're scared to death of him, I'm surprised that you at least didn't tell your mom, I wish you'd just leave. I'm scared to death of that man. And you know what, though? You know what? If I know your mother and, like, well, just like I've heard her, Mom, you got a minute? I've always got time for you.
Yes.
I've always got a minute for you.
Yes.
I guarantee you, if you would have said, I'm scared to death of that man, I'm scared to death to come out of my room, I wish you'd just leave him. She'd have
Well,
left him.
and yeah, and I didn't tell you this.
She'd have left him
This
tomorrow.
part of the conversation.
You know?
Like she was here, of course, a couple weeks ago. You know, after the boil thing going on, and everything, and we were talking about whatever. And then it's like, as she was going to leave, she said, if you have a question about anything, if you have financial stuff, if you have something going on, do not hesitate. Please let me be your first call.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
If you post about it on Facebook or Twitter, I can't do anything. I'm like, that's not going to help you. I'm like, well, that's true. I shouldn't just vent about it on social media. You're right. I shouldn't just do that because that helps nobody. It doesn't help me. It doesn't help anybody.
And Chris, I'm going to say this. If we have ever put you in financial straits, and I think we have, because you've said it, I am sorry.
I know.
I am really, truly sorry if we have done that. We are in 2023 going to make changes. We are letting streaming services go, I'm telling you. We are letting HBO go. We are letting Paramount Plus go, which is $100 a year.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like one payment, but it's still $100 we won't be spending.
Right.
We are letting those go. I'm getting on Mint Mobile, which is $90 every 3 months.
Yes.
And I've got to get on Sarah's butt because at least if I pay for my service before the 15th, check this out. Have you seen that commercial?
No, but fill me in.
Basically 3 and 3.
Okay.
It's a BOGO.
So if you make 3 on-time payments, you get
No.
3 months free.
No.
No. Okay.
Buy 3 months, get 3 months.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
From like the third week in December until January 15th.
Okay.
If you hit that deadline,
Uh-huh.
it's a buy 3 get 3.
Okay.
So basically, I get 3 months free if I activate my service before the 15th. Hello, good
Yeah.
night. Yes.
Yeah.
$90 every 3 months.
It's rarely reached a point to where I've been like full on like mad with the situation. Like I've rarely reached that point.
You've never
Because I have tried to be as understanding as possible. The thing that pissed me off was that we didn't get approved for the Indiana Housing Authority.
Yeah.
That pissed me off.
Yeah.
And you know that.
And that's
when I told you guys.
And that's when you stood on your front porch says, fuck it. I'll just do it.
Yeah. Because I was hot. Because that, I mean, you could probably see the steam coming out of my ears.
I could. Your face was red.
Yeah.
And then I dropped the bag of trash bags.
Especially the bullshit reason they gave why.
Because
I filled it out on your behalf.
You're the fucking landlord.
Yeah.
It was coming to you anyway.
Exactly.
Fuck it.
Exactly.
Damn.
That's your reasoning.
And nobody said.
Fook you.
And nobody said, hey, the renters that are renting from you are the ones that need to fill it out. Have your renters do it. It makes no sense if the money is coming to him, the landlord.
Right.
He's trying to collect the back rent. If they had a legitimate reason, fine.
Right. But that to me was
that was just a cockamamie bullshit.
excuse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah. So. Okay, Little Blind is
Yeah.
showing
Mhm.
that.
But no, it's nice to get. Honestly, I think it's nice to get on YouTube. I don't care if like, hey, you can track me or whatever. I'm in America, and if I do find out y'all are tracking me using shit without my permission, I'll get a check just like Sarah got a check 6 months ago from Facebook. Did we tell you about that?
You got a check from Facebook?
As part of a lawsuit
Really?
between some years, between a span of so many years, between, are you done?
Yeah.
Between like 2004 and 2007,
Mm-hmm.
Facebook had unlawfully used facial recognition software on Illinois profiles.
Okay.
And Sarah fit within those years because that's
Sure.
like it was like between 2010 and 2013 or something.
Okay.
Or I don't know. So we got this check in the mail and said from the law offices of da da da. I forget who. I'm not protecting nobody. I just forget who.
Right.
And we looked it up. We looked on. Hey, is this Facebook suit real? NBC was covering it. Several news organizations covered it way back when. It just took a while.
So you verified that it was legit?
Yeah. We verified it. Sarah's mom verified it, because she was looking, is this Facebook suit real? And she says, there's too many legit news organizations that covered this story 5 years ago for it to be fake. Call the bank, because it had the bank and everything. It had where this check was coming from. The bank, she said, Donna said, call the bank and they will tell you if it's fake or real. Go to your bank and have them look at the check. It was watermarked. It was everything. Had nothing concerns. Yeah, it was real. So we got a check as part of this lawsuit. It was only like a couple $100.
So.
But yeah, that's kind of speaking of the government and stuff. Not Facebook isn't government, but yeah, we got a check in the mail spontaneously like a couple years ago. That was cool.
Styles and you.
Duty. Oh shit.
Call.
Whoops.
Spade party again. King of spades, 9 of spades, 8 of spades. Okay.
Check.
3 clubs. Okay.
Check.
And a 10 of diamonds. Yeah.
Check. 2 pair. Runner.
Ah, great.
10-3.
Nothing.
Hey,
Wrong
ace 2.
suit.
Shit. Oh, wrong suit for me too, but I runner 2 pair. Story of your life.
I know, right?
You had it until the turn I improved on the river. Story of your fucking life.
All
Yeah, anyways. But no, I forget what we were talking about when I went off on that check tangent.
We told a lot of stories on this stream tonight.
Story time.
Right? And a poot.
And the put. You put it.
My compliments to the chef at McDonald's.
I had outs too because 8, 9, 10 king off the flop.
Right.
Wrong suit for both of us, but runner, 2 pair. How about that?
On a 10-3, no less.
And you got one more big blind left.
Yeah, it's like, here I go again.
What is this? I mean, I don't know where this is coming from. I really do not know where this run is coming from.
I know. It's definitely one of the more impressive runs you've ever had.
One of the most? I'd say it's the most.
Yes, I cannot argue with that.
I guess, I don't know. I guess this is the poker gods paying your ass back for kicking my ass for the first year I was learning. Jesus,
Very
I don't
well
know.
could be.
I don't know. Well, oh, by the way, kick my ass for this if you're watching.
Oh boy.
She might join us every once in a while.
Oh.
You're off on Saturdays now? She's
Yes.
off on Saturdays.
Ah.
So she says, and I told her, I said, me and you, like the last time we played with her, I said, me and you looked at each other and said, where the fuck did that come from? She's never played a day in her life.
Right, she was kicking our ass.
Yeah, say that on stream. She doesn't believe me. She does not believe that you and me had that conversation.
No, we did. We had that conversation.
We looked at each other and said, what the hell was that? That girl says she ain't ever played a day in her life. And I said, he looked at me and says, what the hell? I said, I don't know. Yes. I end up matching because I always do. I'll match because I always do.
Yeah, it's only hand 19 and I'm down to just this. You know?
All right.
Yeah, it is what it is.
All right.
Oh.
Based on that reaction, I'm going to say still not good. All right. That.
No.
Well,
No. It is the SS oh shit.
Well, the SSO shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Honestly, we'll fold if I guess your hand. What is it? 7 deuce offsuit?
No.
It's not.
No, it's not that bad, but it's still pretty bad.
Oh.
4 of diamonds, 6 of hearts, and deuce of spades.
Yeah. See if it's bad. Check.
Yeah. And a queen of hearts.
Okay. Check.
Yeah. And a king of hearts.
Check.
Check.
Forced.
8-5 offsuit.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not 7 deuce, but that's about the third worst hand.
Yes.
All right. How much in the smalls do you have? Just the smalls.
700, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 1,200. 13, 14, 15, 16, there's 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2,150. Just in the small.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
2,150 in the smalls?
In the small, yes.
Okay. Oh man. That's bad.
Yeah, he's bad.
But you got, well, who knows? Count your bigs. Should have 12 of each, if not more.
Okay.
Like
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100. There's 110,000.
as in how many chips?
Oh,
is
okay,
that?
that's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I've only lost one of each of these.
Okay. I'm little now.
No, it's an even hand. Yeah. Yeah, this is hand 20.
For all the talking we're done, you're still like,
What, sucking ass?
I don't want to say it.
I'll say it. I'm in a slump, okay? I'm sucking ass. I will gladly say it. This is real, okay? We're being real. I'm being real. Sucking ass.
There you go. Texas Hold'em Saturday Showdown, being real.
Right?
Because we've said that several times.
Yes. Yes.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I'm going to say I'm probably checking all the way through.
Oh, this could help me out. Hurt me.
Oh boy.
All right.
So
Little
it's not
blind
bad.
showing that.
Right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I've had good hands go to crap, and I've had bad hands get rude.
Right.
I've had bad hands heat the hell up, and I'm gonna need that. I don't know about it. I'm being honest. I don't know about it. All right, but I'm in a big one. So what you gonna do?
All right. Match
Uh-oh.
and a fiber.
Okay. I can see a flop. Basically, you got nothing.
That's what I was gonna say. It's all I can put out. So I'm gonna raise pre-flop. Then yeah, that's all I can do, man. That's all I can do. That's all I got to play with. Queen of diamonds, 9 of diamonds, and 6 of spades.
Check. We got no cards.
3 of diamonds. Jack.
Check.
And an 8 of hearts. Jack.
Check. Did you win?
Oh, I did. Pocket jacks.
Nice. Threes. Well, 3 of the jacks are gone. Is that the last hand?
It's the last hand of the deck anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I was going to say.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm going to call that. There's another fiver.
All right.
I'll throw a 10 out and get it back.
And the reason I say that is because I always remember in Daniel's book, there's a whole chapter about pocket jacks, how they can be helpful, but also very hurtful.
Mm-hmm. His pocket jacks can lose to almost anything.
Yes, they can.
Pocket queens, pocket kings, pocket aces,
Mm-hmm.
pocket anything if you hit 3 pair, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or 3 pair, 3 of the kind, rather.
Right.
Yep. Yep. Damn, intentional grounding.
Ooh. Just wonder how bad it is now. 31 to 13. 4:45 to go. Yeah, Kansas City's got it all locked. Yeah, Kansas City's got it on lock. Yep. So they're going to be the number 1 seed in the AFC.
They'll end with 14.
Yep. They'll be the 1 seed in the AFC again.
Lord help our coach. It has gotten so bad. I'll tell you how bad it's got. It's gotten so bad that to have some joy, I started a franchise as the quarterback for the Colts on
I'm sure
Madden
you did.
23.
I'm sure you did.
And I am whooping ass.
Right.
Uh-huh. The only time the Colts will whoop ass is when I play on rookie.
Right.
Ah. Uh-huh. It is dark as hell. It's only 7:10.
Yep.
Hate winter. I do. I hate winter. I hate you, winter. Now, when we play in June, it's going to be like, is it going to get dark anytime soon? Actually,
With the AC on full blast.
actually, we won't be playing the first Sunday in June.
No.
Actually.
Because Winnie
First
City.
Sunday in June is Winnie City.
Yes.
I think we're going to.
First Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're going to try to get the tickets. Then she's going to try to say, get the day off.
Okay.
Because she's back up on call on Sunday.
Uh-huh.
So, I don't know. We are at least going to try to beat Earth.
Right.
At least enough for Winnie City to get the sponsor round and the dinner.
Yes.
I don't care. You can be Alicorn, you can be Unicorn, whatever.
Right.
I just want the sponsor lounge and the sponsor dinner, and that's good.
Because being a sponsor has its perks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Taylor is going to try to do a Bluey panel for BabsCon and Winnie City, trying to get approved, and he's looking for people to potentially be on it. So, of course, I volunteered.
Bluey has nothing to do with WinnieCon.
No, but
Bluey has nothing to do with My Little Pony, so that's not going to get approved.
well,
but then again, that crap that we
I was
went
going to
to,
say
that comedy in
it
Equestria,
doesn't have to really be pony related.
That comedy in Equestria, and he wasn't talking about My Little Pony.
Right.
He's talking about a vampire Jesus eating the guts out of somebody. It's like, oh my God, I need a mind cleanse.
Right.
That's why we were up there, curled up in the fetal position, pretty much. Like, bleh.
Right.
That's why you walked in. I was gagging like, bleh.
Right.
You remember that? You're like, what's wrong with you? Oh, don't fucking ask.
Right.
Oh God. Oh, and that vendor hall after dark.
Right.
No, I don't know. We did one time, and one time is all we need.
Right.
Every one of us is all we need. All we need. Yeah. Little blind showing this trash. This is my first real trash hand, I'd say. Who knows? It could pop hot. But it's trash right now.
All right. Big blind showing that.
You didn't go to the vendor hall after dark and
I didn't. No, I did not want to set foot in there. No.
Yeah, well, you probably know from what we told you.
I was going to another panel and got stuck in the after dark vendor hall line.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm like, this can't be the line for the panel I'm going to. And I'm like, no, it's for the after dark. Okay, I'm out of this. I'm going to my panel instead. I'm like, see ya. I'm booking it to my panel.
Did you think it was the?
Because, well, you got to remember, downstairs there's 3 rooms.
Yeah.
So
did you think it was the panel?
I thought it was.
It was after dark.
Yes.
Ooh, Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, you would have been traumatized.
I'm sure I would have. Yeah.
I'm still.
This was in 2022. Yeah, this was just the one.
I'm still traumatized from the video after dark.
Right.
You know what? If I want to see a Luna pussy, I'll go on a porn site.
Right.
Seriously. And it was beautiful art, but it was like what the art was.
Right.
The art itself was beautifully done.
Right.
It was watercolors, but what it was,
right.
It was just like what it was nasty.
Right.
And I'm not sure why Charlie allows that. I really don't. It was made for kids, not to be perverted. Okay.
Well, maybe. And I don't know, and I'm not speaking for Charlie when I say this, but it's like now that there's an adult fan base of the show, maybe there's a niche audience for that.
There is, because that adult vendor hall in 19 was long.
Right.
And there was drinking. There was
Right.
a customer with a flask, and he was giving sips to.
Oh, they had the drunk ponies panel this past Winnie City too. Yeah, they had the drinking ponies. Yeah, they did. Yeah.
No, like this wasn't a panel. This was somebody carrying a flask
Oh, okay.
in the vendor hall.
But yeah, during one of the nights in the after dark, during the late hours, they had a drinking ponies panel. Yeah.
Huh.
And they were just doing stuff, doing shots, doing drinks. Yeah.
See, if it was just drinking, I would have.
And I was here the next day from Thoth about how they were all drinking.
From who?
Thoth Penswell. He's another one from Discord, the Discord server. He runs something called Riff Ponies, which is basically just a comedy thing.
Yeah, we showed. And then I mashed.
Okay. But yeah.
5, 6, 7, 50. Yeah. But I mean, if that's all they were doing is trying shots, I might have.
Yeah. Yeah. You probably would have enjoyed the drink ponies.
If they were doing sexy talking,
No. Yeah. You probably would have appreciated the drink ponies panel.
Yeah. Well, because I still have the bottle that I got from like 18, 19 when I went to the
the barrel.
No. It was the year after that.
Okay.
The solemn oath.
The beer tasting. Yes.
And one of the panel rooms.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I love that stuff.
Yeah.
And we had like a couple shots of the different beers from Solemn Oath, and then they had a commemorative My Little Pony run.
Sure.
Where we got a bottle.
Right.
Like a pint bottle, like a screwdriver that size.
Right.
You remember that because I showed you the bottle.
Yes.
And it had the My Little Pony art, and it said Winnie City Pony Con Solemn Oath, brewery.
Yep.
Whatever. So, what?
5,000 you.
God. Oh, you're wanting to come back, ain't you? Ugh.
Again, what else do I have to play with?
Your 100s and your 50s.
My minimum bet is 750. I can't do much besides 5 of clubs, ace of spades, and 10 of hearts.
Check.
Yeah. And a 10 of diamonds.
Okay, check.
Okay. And a king of spades.
They're talking about
Hammond's drive.
Yeah. Check.
Jack.
Didn't hit nothing.
Story of my life.
Harrington's with the 9?
No, he outkicks me.
Okay, hold on.
Unless it's a split.
10-10 king 8-4. Well,
your 9 would
split.
Your 9 would your 9 play here?
I don't know.
That's why we checked.
Well, because it's a pair, so we would both use the pair. So 10-10. Well, it's the highest card, so it might be a split.
Okay, this is why we check.
10-10 king ace 8. 10-10 king ace 9. Check it though.
I am checking just to make sure.
I'm thinking that's what we would do. 10-10 king ace 8 to 10-10 king ace 9. Because it's the highest 5 cards.
Yep, you take it.
Shit.
Yep, you take it.
Using
Your 9 plays.
Using 9 to make
Your
the
9
2 pair.
plays. Yep.
You just lost $5,000.
Yep. Again, story of my life.
God, seriously, dude. Well, I have a lot of chips, but like, it's not like I can make your whole chip count in 3 chips yet.
Well, no.
Be glad on that.
Right.
I guess. Oh God, am I gonna have to go to hugging him again?
Oh, no.
Seriously, I felt so bad for you in December.
I know.
I was hugging him.
Yeah, that was a tough.
That roughed him up bad.
Yeah.
I felt bad. I felt seriously, I felt worse for you in December than I did on Duel of the Dolphins.
Dolphins, yeah.
Because I gave him
We
that.
made the comparison, but yeah.
I gave him that picture.
Yes.
That was worse.
Yeah.
I mean, on the one hand, it's like, I'm glad I'm winning, but on the other hand, I know I'm whooping my friend's ass.
Right.
So I was like, I don't know how good.
And you're going on a run of epic proportion.
I don't know how good I can feel about whooping my friend's ass, you know? Because we ain't cut through. You know? If Daniel Negreanu, wow.
Yeah, I have to put in hunters just to make the little blind,
If
folks.
Daniel Negreanu or Phil Hellmuth or someone was sitting right here, we might be a little cut through.
Right.
Because we both want to be whooping his ass.
Right.
We gang up on his ass. Be like, let's take him out.
Right.
And then let's duel. Which we have said, you know, if we ever went to the World Series of Poker or something like that, I'd say we'd gang up on the pros.
Right.
And take them out and then duel. You know, there are some bounty tournaments too where if you take out a pro, you get their bounty.
Right.
I've
heard of that.
I think I remember seeing that.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Like, you get whatever. I don't know how they do that, but I think that's a thing. Ew. This deck ain't been good to me.
Indeed. Ew.
But then again, I just won on a 9-3, so.
Yes. Little blind is showing that.
Trash.
Yes.
Oh, my left side is popping on my neck, but my right side ain't. That trash. All right, cool. That trashish. Trashish. Yeah.
That will at least match.
Yeah.
9 of diamonds, queen of diamonds, and ace of clubs.
Check.
5 of spades.
Check.
And jack of hearts.
Check it.
Oh, wow.
Split?
No, I went on an 8 high. An 8 deuce. Of all things.
Queen, jack, ace, 9, 8. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, the 8 would play, I'm sure of it.
Because I'm picking the highest 5
Yes,
cards.
yes, yeah.
And I would use the 9, queen, ace, jack, 6.
Yeah, yeah.
Since we didn't make anything off the board.
Right. Wow.
Woohoo!
Yeah, woohoo.
Yay.
Yeah, yay.
Oh, yeah. Didn't pop all the way, but it did pop. It did release a little bit. I'd like to know what caused it, man. Maybe it's all that yelling and screaming about the Republicans and Democrats I did. I don't know.
Right.
But I'm passionate about my country. I hate the government, but I love the country. I absolutely despise the government. Because they ain't doing nothing for the American people.
Right.
Republican or Democrat, don't care. They ain't doing nothing for the American people right now. Will they? I don't know. Will Trump run? Probably not. Everybody's hoping he does. For the sake of the country, everybody's hoping he does. And if he does vote, if he does run, I will be voting for him over Biden. Or I'll say that. Because like I said, the libs ain't ever going to take the office. You know, so Republicans as closest to libs as we're going to be. I'm sorry, but it ain't no designated survivor.
Right.
Where the guy, the HUD guy, I don't know if you know designated
I've
survivor.
heard of the show, yes.
The designated survivor, you know what the designated survivor is, or do you?
I mean,
It's a real thing.
Oh, it's a real thing? Like I know of the show.
Yeah, no, the designated survivor. The designated survivor position is a real thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was based on a real thing.
The designated survivor is a person who is in whatever position, just depends, in a position in government. On the show, it was the Housing and Urban Development guy, HUD.
Okay.
He just happened to be the designated survivor. It's a senator or someone in the government is sequestered at a secret location. You don't know where the secret location is. We don't, because we're civilians. They are sequestered at a secret location just in case the Capitol is bombed or an attack is made while Congress is in session. That means if all the House and all the Senate is in one place meeting and they are attacked, that designated survivor automatically assumes the country. It's to assure continuity of government. So the government can run through crisis. That is what the designated survivor is. Yeah. But yeah. But anyway, on the show, he is a libertarian.
Okay.
And because he took the presidency, and I stopped watching because it was all about murder and stuff, because it came out that somebody else was hiding, and it was someone that the liberals picked, and they're fighting. When I stopped watching the show, they were fighting against the HUD guy who assumed the office, and they were trying to kill him because he wasn't doing what they wanted him to do.
Right.
Because he's basically saying, I won't be your puppet. So they were trying to assassinate him. And I stopped watching it because I don't like that stuff. I don't like stuff like that.
Right.
Anyways. Yeah, I ended up matching anyway. So, Little Blind showing now. I don't know. This could be dangerous. Okay. I hope this is showing up and not glaring.
Yeah, again, kind of the same boat.
Help me or hurt me.
Right.
All
Right.
Okay, I matched. So you can
Goes
go.
the fiver.
I'll see a floppy.
All right.
I'll see a flippy floppy.
We got ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds, and a 10 of clubs.
Oh boy. Check.
Okay. And a 7 of hearts.
Check.
Another fiver.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself on this one, but oh shit.
And a 4 of diamonds.
Ten five. The board will tell you. I'm not reneging it still.
Oh, I know.
You haven't called it, or you haven't decided, so. But,
I can't do it. No, more like that.
pair. What'd you have?
2 pair.
Oh, hell. Got my pair of 4s, but I was trying to bluff the diamonds because I had a diamond. That 4 of diamonds helped my bluff because I had a pair and I had a diamond in my hand, and I knew I had 3 diamonds on the board and a diamond in my hand, so I was trying to make him think I had another diamond, but I also had a pair of 4s. Well, okay, so you did not call that 10-5. Okay. You taught me well, though. I gotta give credit where credit's due. I wouldn't know anything if it wasn't for this man. Okay, I really do. I really mean that. Jackson 7. Oh, you turned it. Ouch. I wouldn't know anything if it weren't for him.
Yeah, now I play like a scared little bitch.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know. Well, you ain't.
Because when you said that, my first thought was he's got the flush.
Well, honestly, that's what I was trying to make you think, but I also had the pair of 4s. That's why I said the board will tell you.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know. Well, because like we said, this several games and several times, I have no idea what he has.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, wait. I said, look at the board. The board will tell you. I was trying to think, I was trying to make you think, what did I bet that on? Oh, 4. And I know you look at the board, and I said, look at the board will tell you.
Yeah.
I was trying to make you think I had the. Golly. Oh, it's fun. Hello. Hi. Well, we're playing poker. Chris doesn't have Tuesdays off anymore, but he has Saturdays off, so we moved our poker to the first Saturday of the month.
Oh.
Yeah. Over on our side, I'm at Chris's. No, we were planning on going to her mom's, but they haven't fixed her sewer tile yet. Yes. I don't know what a sewer tile is, but yeah, either something got in her line or her line busted, and she's still waiting to get it fixed. She said that the toilets are flushing, but they're flushing very slow. Tiffany is at Brad's, her dad. Tiffany's at her dad's, and we think that she might get it fixed sometime this coming week, but yeah, I don't know. Well, she's, I think, honestly, I think she's good. You know, she knows that, you know, like the Serenity Prayer says, you know, what is it? Grant me the serenity to accept. Lord, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. It's kind of like that. She knows that she can't do nothing about it, so she's, whatever. She's just whatever. But like, it's not really. I don't think it's really affecting her mood. I mean, she's a little downhearted when we found out we couldn't go this weekend either. But she's like, "What can I do? I can mope, or I can, huh?" Yeah, she's probably watching like iZombie or The Walking Dead or stuff that I don't like. Sometimes she watches like stuff that I don't like when I'm gone. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can text her or call her and say, "Hey, y'all feel like talking?" And if she says no, don't be offended. If she says yes, she'll unload on you. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I think I am. We've been playing for a little bit, but we've been talking for a lot too, so. Mom wants to know who's winning. I know I'm winning,
How
but I
many
don't
you?
know how much.
89,200.
89,200 is my lead, so yeah. I wish it was real money. We pay off the mortgage of this house. If it was real, you better believe I'd at least pay off his mortgage. All the good he's done. Yeah. Love you too. Yeah. She says I need to. Huh?
Bye.
She says, "Bikers, I love you." She says 89,200. I need to borrow some of that. I said, I wish it was real money.
Right?
Oh.
I bet you do.
Ooh, yeah. All right. Well, you can text her or call her and see if she wants to talk. If she says no, don't be offended. But well, don't want it to piss you off. That automatically puts you on guard. Yeah. Love you too. Bye. What you taking a gander at there?
Here's a stat.
What's up?
The Chiefs have clinched the AFC's #1 seed for the 5th time since the NFL began seeding teams in 1975.
Damn.
Wow.
Help my homes.
Yeah. I mean, that's all you have to say. Yeah.
Whatever happened to his dumbass brother? Is he still doing stupid shit?
Oh, Jackson?
Yes,
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he's still doing
Stupid
stuff.
Hey, y'all, I get bullied a lot, but I'm still here. You open yourself up to it, dumb shit.
On a more positive note, Damar Hamlin's foundation now almost at $8.3 million.
For what? Like,
For-
when are they
for
gonna?
that toy drive?
Well, when are they gonna buy the toys?
Okay. So according to the family update, it says here at the bottom, we're hopeful about Damar's future involvement in dispersing the incredibly generous contributions. We thank you again for your support and look forward to updating you along the way. So they want Damar to actually do it. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not getting funny money.
No.
Okay.
No.
Good.
They are going to legit disperse the funds.
Okay.
Yes. Because this is the only fundraiser deemed legit by the family. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's verified and be like,
Yes.
beware imposters.
Yes. Yeah. Any other imposters will shut it down. Yeah. So. Yeah. So.
How do you know if it's real or fake? Do they give you signs?
This was the one that was shared on social media shortly after.
Yeah.
Damar's
I mean,
collapse.
do they give you signs to say how?
It says right here, Damar Hamlin and Damar Hamlin's team are organizing this fundraiser.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and then the family has been posting updates. So yeah. This is the only current fund that is being used by the Hamlin family.
So if the family ain't posting updates, it's a fraud.
That's correct.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Over 240,000 people have donated. That's awesome.
Yeah, and you know some. See, I wonder why now. Like, okay, because a lot of NFL personalities and Robert Kraft and like a lot of NFL players are donating.
Jim Irsay and the Colts donated over $25,000.
I wonder why now, and it's been up since 2020, and nobody